Fire Emblem. It is an emblem that pertains to fire in some way. So I have been led to believe. Hello, welcome. Fire is the opposite of what we are going to be dealing with today. Last time, Alm went over here to the left and just sort of casually deleted Desay. And then, like, went into the shrine and there wasn't much there except for getting a lot of unit promotions. And then, like, there were lots of horses and stuff, I guess. And then we went to the sluice gate and we rescued Delthea, who I've been informed is one of the best units in the game. And then Alm couldn't do anything because the other sluice gate needs to be activated first. So, time to tag out and tag Celica in. So it's a very long distance tag out because Celica has to go up here and fight Mikhail. Thank you. That's correct. I am sus% Splatling world record holder, Boreal Robin. I was confused momentarily because due to the mention of my username, OBS highlighted that in a red rectangle. Something has fallen on my desk, and I don't know what it is. I thought the red rectangle was something more ominous. Ah. It is my, what fell was the stylus for my drawing tablet. And also the stand that it goes in. I'll deal with that later. The mortifying ordeal of being known. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, I guess we're going... Right, Celica also explored the dragon shrine last time, which is what this is. There was a dragons in it. There was a book in it that was like, I'm dead! And then it made a lady sad. Anyway, I guess we're gonna go over here immediately and, like, fight whoever this is at the Temple of Milla. Just gonna immediately start the day by liberating the Temple of Milla, I guess. Which is a pretty important thing.
Celica's band had reached the Temple of Milla, but what they found there was not the grand splendor of yore, but instead a twisted shadow of it.
This temple sucks now. Unfortunate. There's one archer in it.
That's the Regalian army. Has the temple already fallen to the Regalians?
That one archer, that one sniper is the Regalian army. Oh no. It wouldn't be the first time there was a one archer army enemy in a Fire Emblem, if I remember correctly. I don't know the Fire Emblem, but I'm pretty sure there's at least one infamous enemy archer at some point.
What have they done to the mother? You don't think...
We need to confirm her safety immediately.
That's true. My snipers have been pretty good.
Everyone, infiltrate the temple as quickly as possible. Who are you?
I am Mikhail, Cantor of the Duma Faithful.
Infiltrate the temple, but take the time to talk to the villain.
I have come to teach Duma's greatness to the fools who cling to Milla's lies.
War is cool, peace rules.
Now, rue your ignorance from inside the bellies of my gargoyles.
Gargoyles are chumps though, Mikhail.
Take care, everyone. He's a cantor. He's likely to summon forth some manner of terrible beast.
Mikhail in the background. It's gargoyles!
Stick close and watch each other's backs above all else.
Weren't you paying attention? I said I would summon gargoyles. Anyway. No gargoyles yet, just the wizard line. And some bulwark. Which appears to be terrain and not, like, destructible? Is that a... There's clearly some gargoyle lore I don't know. This guy's got a gold mark on him. He's got Mire. He's got Conjure. He's got Incarnation. He restores HP. Summons evil beings from the darkness. Magic that beckons forth an accursed life form. Isn't Mire just the funny bubble? Anyway, we got Sniper, Arcanist, Line, Sniper, one other Arcanist who's over here for some reason. Oh, I see. So the Belfry Gargoyles are also grotesques instead. Oh. Thank you for the interesting gargoyle facts. I knew nothing about those. I don't really know how to optimally formation the squad ever. Because, like, it doesn't really matter that much where they start. All things considered, is what it feels like most of the time. Anyway. Once again, we're far away from anything relevant, so let's get moving.
At your service. Leave them to me. I can handle this.
I was thinking earlier about how clearly the wide open fields in this game
I'll handle this.
are designed for a Fire Emblem Battle Royale type of situation.
Oh, hey, it's Dean, right?
What do you want?
What do you want?
Nothing much. Just thought I'd say
Meh.
hey, see what your deal is.
My deal is I'm angry.
Say, doesn't your face get tired from scowling all the time?
Did you have a point? Because if not, we're finished here.
I have many points on my armor.
Wow, okay. Nice talking to you, too. Feeling good.
I'm at the top of my game.
Fascinating conversation, everyone.
I'm ready to roll.
I think part of my brain expects that Jenny is a dancer because of her battle sprite, or like her map sprite rather.
Handle this.
Like she looks like she would be able to do a dance and give someone an extra turn, but she cannot do so. That's not a power that she has. Okay, that's a lot of grotesques, I guess. Hey, what does the game say about Gargoyle? A flying stone statue with a will of its own. I see. Well, that's true, I suppose. She is currently a saint. Oh, if Faye is a cleric, she'll get a dancer. Weird. Jenny is a saint. Does that imply that Faye was supposed to be a cleric? That probably would have been a useful thing to do for Team honestly. Everyone mosey up the stairs, real slow like. This is a game about moseying. Oh, every cleric has a unique spell? That's cool. If there is a way to change classes, does that mean there's a whole bunch of unique spells? Or is it just like... I don't know. I haven't seen a way to, like, for example, change Atlas to another set of classes instead of just advancing him along Paladin yet. I think that sort of thing exists somewhere. Every natural cleric, okay. Right! Jenny also heals people that are next to her because Jenny is ridiculous. I almost forgot. No male healers in this one. That's fine. %. It begins.
I won!
You've improved.
Dean is very funny to me. He's so nasally for some reason. Delthea is really bad at white magic. That makes sense, I guess. She's a gremlin of destruction. That's just how she is.
Tie a bow on that one. Am I losing my edge?
All right. Might as well make it 100% instead of 92.
What's got you all motivated?
Remembering that the enemy has a sniper. I have no idea about scythes in Fire Emblem. I don't know how common they are. I haven't played 8%. I haven't played any Fire Emblems with scythes except for this one, I guess.
That all they had?
Good job, Bowie. They're not a weapon in any Fire Emblem? Thank you for petting Calico. Hello and welcome. Maybe the Space Lance. I forgot that it was a javelin and I could, like, you know, attack from a distance. Oh no, I'm moving the Pegasus Knights in range of the sniper. I just realized.
No sweat. Am I crazy or just crazy lucky? Woo!
Est is very hype about this. Apparently. Maybe the Wavelance. Right, I only have one promoted Pegasus Knight on this side.
Sorry to disappoint.
Pala promoted first. Many of this crew can't do a lot right now. Jenny could do this, I guess. Jenny should just heal someone just to get experience, though. Oh, Celica's still down here, whoops. Yeah, Meyer is just the weird bubble. Apparently that's conjuring an evil entity or something. I need to read the description for that again. Yeah, an accursed life form, that's what it was. God, Jenny, stop being the best unit in the game. Actually don't, it's helpful. Yep. An accursed life form. The blob. I guess that makes sense, maybe. Well, let's see. What can we do here? Ah, there's a door. There's a door? What is the meaning of this? How does one open a door? I don't see a button or anything. I don't have a thief. That's not a concept. Fascinating. I can do that.
You must heal yourself.
Heal yourself? That's not a thing anyone can do in this game. That's ridiculous.
Huh?
That's fine. Does this open the door? No. Oh wait, doors have to be, yeah, you have to open them from this side. I recall how this works now. So that is a somewhat dangerous thing to like interact with because this guy will just wander over. Good thing Est has 13 resistance. Welcome to the inside of the castle, I guess. I just kind of expect Leon to be in range of something anytime he does anything, I think. Hello. This feels worth it. Maybe.
What? You thought
Whoa.
that hit me?
Just do a flip if you need to dodge, I guess. Okay, if I do manage to kill this sniper, nobody can... Okay, good, perfect. No one can be killed by
This is a fight
Mikhail.
I can't lose.
Unless Mikhail crits, which I didn't... I don't know if Mikhail can do that.
I'm in top form today.
Good job, Katria. Everyone slowly mosey forward in the narrow passageway. Celica's here too. Right, I forgot you would summon more. Though, actually that's better. I was more worried about you attacking. Really. Oh, I see. And you summon everyone on a pile of supplies. So nobody is easy to hit. I have an 89% hit rate anyway? Oh, gargoyles suck, that's why. Okay. They have 0 luck and only 9 speed and 3 skill. Some of those stats are relevant. Speed is the evasion one. I could try to kill Mikhail. He does have a 3% crit rate. Leon. Leon, it's time for Leon things.
Ignorant, slothful heathens. Serving as food for my beasts is an honor greater than you deserve.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
This cannot be!
Cool flip. Heh.
Killing me changes not your fate. It changes nothing.
But it changes the ability that I have to access the sluice gate, which is the most important thing. And it also removes all of your gargoyles. So, like, actually it changes a lot of things. Anyway, I guess I still need to wipe out the rest of these people. So, let's just have the White Wings and their high resistance sit on the supplies and bait some wizards to shoot at them. Hey now, didn't some of the NES games have Cs, or was that only in the remakes? Marth is always about sitting on thrones and stuff. He's always up to that kind of thing. From what I've seen. So they do know something other than route. Okay, this is just echoes them. I mean, that's fine. I'm not opposed to destroying all of the enemy. I'm a little opposed to the map design just being slowly funneling everyone through this door. It's either slowly funneling everyone through a hallway or a giant open field with nothing in it. Those are the only options lately. Est. Yes, fight her in melee range because you're very smart and cool. Does Est have the most resistance of anyone in the army right now? She's tied with Jenny. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna let them, like, run into, like, try to fight Est repeatedly. Probably, because she needs the experience. I'll poke at them with some other people, maybe. I think they probably had less of an idea of what makes map design fun to play when this was originally made. You know, if I had to guess. Which I don't, but I'm doing anyway. It is also acceptable to fight any of these other people. I'm going to make Leon weaken this one instead of kill. Despite the maps, the map design stuff, I do still really like this game so far. To be clear. Well, I don't know who the wizard's gonna attack, but let's see. That makes sense. That's fair. However, Valbar can just dodge, I guess. Oh, right, the heal. Okay, most of them are not going to attack, actually, it turns out.
Don't wait to get that healed.
And yeah, like, the idea of trying to make it realistic isn't a bad idea. Like, inherently. What you're saying makes sense. Celica's entire purpose in this fight is to just heal Jenny after she heals someone else, which is unnecessary, but it gives me experience points.
Here we go! That was no sweat.
Just gonna continue letting wizards try to fight Est and see how that works out for them. Everyone else crowd into the room. There's no reason to, but you know. Might as well. Right, you can step forward and shoot Pala instead. This will end poorly for you. I guess I could have sent some people around this way, but I don't really know the mechanics of the bulwark. I guess it's just like a tile that you can't move through unless you're flying or something. Anyway.
I'm not half bad, huh? I'm feeling pretty useful today.
You are pretty useful today. Thank you, Est. So what do we got left? 2 wizards and 1 sniper. I keep insisting on calling them wizards for some reason. Fair. I don't really care if the sniper shoots me. I'm not scared of them at all.
I'm going home alive.
It's very funny to see a Pegasus Knight fly over these walls. Like, I guess there are no buildings with a ceiling in this world. The ceiling is a concept that does not exist in this realm. I mean, it's true, I'm not. These are like the least threatening archers in Fire Emblem that I know of. Which is an extreme contrast to the archers on my side, who are the most threatening archers in Fire Emblem that I know of. Oh, you can stand on that, apparently. If you want. Like, Palo will get hurt a little bit, but it's okay. You're not even ganging up on her. They're not even, like, attempting to take out one of my units properly. Most of my army didn't do anything for this map, really.
Excuse me? It's unfair how good I am. Whew. Glad
Leon.
I'm on your side.
Horses cannot go on the bulwark. Yeah, apparently if you are on foot or flying, you can go through the barricades. They do have 30 defense, so they have a little more defense than a tile does. So they do actually give you some benefit. I don't think they're damage tiles. It'd be funny if this one here was a bespoke tile type for like slightly worse bulwark, with like 29 defense or something. Anyway. That's fair. That's fair. There, that works.
This is bad. A careless mistake.
All right, now let's actually hit. Maybe, because it's only 70.
You're finished!
That all they had?
Bow Knights are immune to the move penalty? What?
That didn't take long. We've won. Somehow.
You say that like it was... I don't know, that wasn't that threatening of a map.
Yeah, but look at the temple. It's in shambles. I always thought it would be crazy beautiful, you know? I mean, Mela can't actually live in a place like this, right?
May really said, damn, you live like this? To the goddess.
I don't know. Let's go see for ourselves. We must discover exactly what came to pass in this place.
You got an award. Temple Liberator. Awarded for freeing the Temple of Mila from the Regalian Empire. I feel like they could have defended it a lot better than a hallway of wizards that tried to fight a magic immune Pegasus Knight. Head temple to the goddess Mila and the seat of the faith that worships her. Its grand beauty marks it as chief among all Zophia's treasures. Leon is here.
Great. We finally get off.
Oh, now you're still talking about the desert. We're not in there either. This is not a desert either. Our need is not so great that we must loot used piles of supplies. Barricade meant for the battlefield. It sticks out badly here. I heard such tales of the temple's beauty, but in this state... There are survivors of the occupation here. We should speak with them. The damage is terrible. It's as if some giant beast rampaged through. I noticed that Celica gets a lot more cogs for the turn wheel as well, I think. May we walk always in the light of your blessing, Mother. I feel the Mother's power at work in this place. None among you are qualified. Yeah. Yeah. Leon just... Like, the desert left a lasting impression on him, I guess. So there's a basement, there's a great hall, there's a lot going on here. I'm gonna assume that Mila's chamber is the last place we go.
Who are you supposed to be? Me? I'm the one what guards this here sluice gate. How's that? You want me to open it? Bah! I won't do nothing of the sort. The gate opens for Zophian royal blood, not some random whippersnappers. Go on, shout orders at an old man. Won't change my mind none.
All right, man. These must be the sluice gate controls. The gears are rusted over, testament to how infrequently it's used, I suppose. She gets another one in here? Why does she get so many of these? I haven't used them once. It's damp and gloomy and smells of oil. Not exactly a spot for a holiday. These lead further in. You might recall that Alm said that same smell was actually rather pleasant. Second basement. Oh. Well, okay. What's this? Water of experience pours forth. Who will drink from it? Well. That would be...
I'm feeling pretty useful today.
Oh, wait. Cogs are shared? That makes sense, actually.
Curious. What is this feeling?
Well. Alright. Can't do anything there yet. I suppose that's probably for proceeding forward when the water is drained.
I'll do all that I'm able.
Only one Pegasus Knight left to promote to Falcon Knight. Great Hall. Distraught Lady and Cleric.
The lands north of the temple are ruled by a man called Dolph. As an archcantor of the Duma faithful, he summons necro dragons to his aid. It's said all who trespass on his land become fodder for the arisen beasts.
Important stuff in that dungeon after... okay. Well, that sucks. I made the pilgrimage here in search of medicine to treat my ailing daughter. With the temple in this state, it seems my long trip was in vain. I've waited days for an audience with Milla, but still haven't been granted one. All I need is a medicinal syrup made of mana herbs. If I had that, I could likely cure my daughter the therapeutic way. And if Milla won't intercede, finding that syrup may be my only hope. I believe Alm has one of those, and Celica does not. At present. I think of my daughter writhing in pain while I waste time here. I must find some way to get the medicinal syrup. I must. Even ransacked, this place feels solemn and sacred. This is completely collapsed. What happened here? This relief depicts the battle between Milla and Duma. The lingering effect of Milla's presence.
There ain't no one here. Where's this Earth Mother of yours hiding, lass?
I don't understand. Why isn't she here? She's supposed to be here. Princess Antise! Irma, tell me what happened. I beg forgiveness, Your Highness. I had no idea the temple fell to the Empire while I was prisoner. They took Milla, and Your Highness's circlet as well. It's unthinkable. There are no knights, only blasphemers and thieves. The Regalians hold Milla captive? You're certain of this? I am, Your Highness. Emperor Rudolph led the charge himself, sealed her powers, and took her away. To where? I fear I know not.
Seems bad.
Rudolph himself?
Quickly! Mother Milla, intruders!
Mother Milla, you must save us!
Mother, please!
This is Zophian soil. The Regalian Emperor would do well to state his intentions. The King's Fang.
The Mother may deduce my intentions. From this blade, you know what it signifies.
Indeed! It means you are in violation of the Accord! Damn you, Duma!
Milla is having a normal one. I didn't think she would make a face like that. Or do this. Saros? I don't know that. That's 3 houses, I think, but I don't know what that means. Anime yelling!
Now hold on just a tick. We get to the temple and everything's taken care of. That was the deal.
Unfortunately, none of us expected the mother to have stepped out.
Uh,
Nothing like this has ever happened before.
Well, I guess now we know why the soil's gone barren. It's been cut off from Milla's bounty.
What do we do now, milady?
The
yeah,
only
not
thing we
exactly
can.
just stepping out.
We find the mother and bring her back.
Please take this as kindly as possible, milady, but... Are you mad?
Yes, I am rather angry, actually.
How exactly do we bring her back? And from where?
I don't know. But if the Regalian army took her, she'll be somewhere in the Empire. And since we've already come to the border, we might as well continue into Regel.
Hold on just a moment. You're saying we invade Regel? This isn't a motley band of pirates or thieves. It's an entire empire of them. We should all take a step back and consider our options.
No amount of thinking will change the situation. Come, Bowie. This isn't the first time we faced hopeless odds. And when people told us to give up, did we run? We need to trust in our abilities. We've come this far for a reason. And that reason is restoring Milla to her rightful place.
That cutscene makes me think that maybe Milla isn't great either. I feel like we might have to defeat both Milla and Duma by the end of this.
She's still the only one who can save the world from this chaos.
Nay, she isn't.
I mean, the final battle theme is Twilight of the Gods, plural, so, you know. Anyway, whomst. Whomstative.
No, it is not my birthday.
Hello, welcome. It is not Calico's birthday. I almost forgot about this guy. I forgot the name of Celica's brother, but this is totally him still.
Well, go on. Please, don't leave us in suspense.
Milla cannot save this world. But you can. Princess Antise.
How did you...
I bear you a gift.
Lady Librica's circlet! What? How is it that you possess this?
John question mark.
A question for another time. Are you prepared to accept it, Princess?
How do you mean?
This is no mere memento of your mother. It is a crown, and accepting it is a kind of coronation.
I'm pretty sure those have to be more official than that, generally.
As Princess of Zofia, are you prepared to wear this and ascend the throne?
You don't just, like, instantly become ruler when you put a crown on. There's kind of like a ceremony a lot of the time.
I'm afraid I know little of kingdoms or the scope of rule. But I have people I wish to protect, both here and elsewhere. I wish for this by my will alone, for my own happiness. Is that resolve enough?
It is indeed. Princess Antise, this crown is now yours to bear.
I mean, yeah, I didn't know that Milla would just be around either. Like, a lot of people seem pretty sure that she would be, but I kind of expected, I don't know, maybe she was just gone. But apparently, yeah, God's just chilling, except for the fact that one of them got kidnapped.
I accept it willingly.
Okay, it's really funny that this is just hard cuts to the promotion. I did say, I wonder if Celica gets promoted. I don't know if Celica gets promoted. Apparently she does.
I am yours to shape, Mother Milla.
She is now princess. Wait, I thought you just said she'd become queen. And I guess you do just put on the crown and get a job. Fine. I think her model is the same except for the crown. There might be a little bit more ornamentation. I'm not sure, actually. It sure did. Slightly more regal.
Wow, Celica. You look so beautiful.
It's not Celica anymore, dummy. Isn't that right, Princess Antis? Your Highness? Ma'am?
Celica is just fine, you two.
I think her portrait's different now.
And from
Yeah, it
this
is.
day on, I will no longer conceal my identity.
Her portrait is different.
I expect that will bring us even more hardship than we faced till now. But I hope I can still count on you all.
Immune to sleep if holding a pee would be a good bit in a video game. Saber, May, and Bowie get cutscene. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, all right. Guess I'll go along and swear fealty.
Saber, Bowie, and
May.
It suits you, lass. Or should I say Princess Antis?
I guess she didn't have a shield before either.
Anyway, our loyalty belongs
I guess.
to you. For now and always.
Thank you all. Truly.
So Alm gets a cool sword that you can miss. You can just like not find the royal sword or not open the box, and then Celica gets a job change. Sure.
Milla was taken by Jeddah, priest of the Duma faithful.
Yep, Celica got crowned. She was Princess Antis, and the this masked knight just delivered the crown to her. This guy who is clearly her brother. Her portrait is also different on the lower screen.
They're keeping her in Duma Tower, the seat of their foul cult.
Love to name a tower after my cult.
And that's where we must go.
If you're headed into Rigel, seek a man called Halcyon in Sage's Hamlet. He is an able soul, and will most like assist you however he can.
I will seek him out. Thank you.
We just trust this guy. As he loudly leaves.
Surprisingly enough, I think I'm starting to get used to him.
He's not a bad sort, and he clearly cares about my well-being. I really can't ask for more in such times.
I don't think Celica had earrings before either. She has those now.
And yet, he's not without his mystery. I get a strange sense of nostalgia when I'm near him.
He's your
I
brother.
have no clue why.
I know how plot and story works. He's your brother. He's your brother. Anyway, she has the same picture here, I think. Actually, no, well, yes. So she did have earrings before. The true heir to the Sophian throne. She has a different icon here. So that's the thing. It is a different art slightly? Well.
Someone at the castle said that when Lady Liprica first held you in her arms, she swore she would never let you stand before Milla. What do you suppose she might have meant by that?
Wait, what? Hold on.
Someone at the castle said that when Lady Liprica first held you in her arms, she swore she would never let you stand before Milla.
That seems important. Are we gonna, like, not acknowledge this text box? Oh, that is the same art. Okay.
Rudolph used the divine falchion to seal Milla's powers before taking her.
Hey, the falchion does exist, or a falchion does exist.
A treasure given him by the wicked god Duma, no doubt. Finding Milla may just be a matter of reaching Duma Tower. But Duma himself can only be slain by Falchion's edge.
If that royal sword turns out to actually be Falchion, then it's very funny that I named it Falcon. That must be Milla's seat. That's all you have to say? Okay. Not even Milla's own chamber was spared. Signs of struggle are everywhere. Ah, okay.
By the mother! That circlet! Symbol of the Zophian throne it is! Then you must be the missing Princess Antise.
This old-timer's voice is very familiar too for some
I'd
reason.
never have the pleasure, Your Highness.
I don't know why. By the way, the voice that I said was familiar last time, Delthea's, I looked at voice acting roles the actress had had. I probably recognize the voice from Skullgirls, if I had to guess, because I did play that a long time ago. She's Philia in that. So that, I have heard that voice actress voice characters before. Yeah, it would make sense to think that I hadn't played that, knowing how I am these days, and what Skullgirls is like visually, artistically. But I played it back in the day, so...
You must have come to inquire about this here sluice gate, huh? Well, of course I can open it. All is as Your Highness desires.
I'm glad I talked to this guy before the impromptu coronation, because that makes this funnier.
One small issue, Your Highness. Opening this here gate isn't enough to let water flow freely. You also have to open the western gate.
The western sluice gate, you say? That won't be a problem.
Oh? Then you've news from the west?
Not exactly. But I can't imagine Alm would let this situation continue. He'll see the gate opened. I'm sure of it. Won't you, Alm?
So I'm guessing that this is... I didn't even notice it said enter the dungeon before. So this won't have drained yet, probably? Yeah. Model's different here. You can see the cape and the shield and stuff better. I don't recall much about the narrative of Skullgirls, to be honest. And I kind of forgot about that part of the aesthetic. So that seems bad. Have I talked to everybody?
You'd like to know more about Novus? Oh,
Did
when
I
left, the turmoil in mainland Zofia had not yet reached it. But the pirate scourge, well, they stole food sent from the mainland. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I did hear all this. Okay.
Now that the temple sluice is open, we can open the gate here as well. Still, I do find it curious. Only members of the Zophian royal family can open the sluice at the temple.
Are you serious?
Makes you wonder if Princess Antise is alive after all. It would make for a fine story, that's for sure. Oh my, yes.
Skullgirls is a fighting game from a while ago. It's apparently has some issues with character design beyond being pretty horny about it. It's got some other ones too.
Did a member of the royal family really open the gate?
But yeah,
Celica, are you?
Fire Emblem instead. Alm has figured it out.
Through the combined efforts of Alm and Celica, the Empire's plans to flood Zofia were thwarted.
Sluiced.
With her destiny now clear, Celica embraced her identity and set forth. Meanwhile, Alm, having learned his friend was in truth Zofia's Princess Antise, renewed his own oath to defend Sophia from the Regelian Empire. However, a dark creature had his own plans for these fated children who bore the brand.
Has a very specific order. He has to do things in Act 4, otherwise I miss out on the rest of his units. What? What?
So, they've opened the sluice.
I don't know why it's so funny to see Jeddah go, "They've opened the sluice, yes." Maybe sluice is just an inherently funny word.
This is a fortuitous and most welcome turn of events.
I love it when they open the sluice.
That feisty girl is certain to come looking for Miller.
Yeah, there have been a number of ghoul men.
And when she does, I shall be waiting to scoop her up.
Something about him saying scoop is also funny.
Perhaps I might even go greet her myself.
Also, he's just in a room that's completely disconnected from the sluice gates, and he can sense when a sluice gate is opened because he really likes sluice gates, you know? Act 4, Land of Sorrow.
A word, Alm? Clive, did we receive a reply to our petition?
Unfortunately, no.
Alm has not yet figured out that he is also secretly nobility, but... Vibes of being made an RPG maker. I can see it. Nodding in agreement over here, you can't tell.
The Empire's silence is likely its answer. I believe it wise to resign ourselves. Emperor Rudolph has no intention of treating for peace.
There are some good, like, RPG Maker default assets. Sometimes they have pretty good designs. You've activated my derail, because now I have to go find some.
No, it is not my birthday.
It's true that it's not her birthday. I don't know how long I'm going to leave the birthday command there. I feel like it shouldn't be there forever. It was just a funny thought that I had. Program files. Steam apps, common. Oh god, Lost Ark. Oh god, Maple Story 2. Rest in something. Oh, I wasn't saying you were being mean to RPG Maker. I didn't mean to imply that. MZ is the one I'm thinking of. I think. Maybe not. It might have. It's one of them. MV? Is it MV that I'm thinking of? Cover art characters. Yeah, there we are. So, I'll share a RPG Maker MV character that I like, and that I almost
Fun
use
trivia
for...
while we wait. Celica's ring and Emblem Engage has the following transformation chant: Care for us, Emblem of Echoes.
Hooray. Here is a character design from RPG Maker MV's cover art characters.
No, it is not my birthday.
That I like. I like this one. I used this one as a protagonist in a game I briefly worked on and didn't make a lot of progress on. when I was doing a game based around like summoning and stuff. I think it would take too long to like dig up some other ones, but this is a good example of how there is sometimes really neat designs in RPG Maker resources. And also, they do have some Fire Emblem vibes. Kinda. Anyway.
He means to continue his march on Sophian soil.
Yeah, that's true. Do I have... That was the project I just named Summoner. I did a lot of things where I like mashed together RPG Maker assets into new assets, and that was fun. I don't remember what I named that character, but I did make her super gay. There was a fairy named Sylvie. I think it started with an N. Ah, well. One of these days I'll make an RPG Maker thing that's real again, probably. Damn!
Our men are approaching their limit, and Rigel's climate is far colder than what they knew in Sophia.
Imagine if there was a Fire Emblem game with ice physics in it.
Further delaying here will only sap their strength and morale.
All right, Clive. I trust your judgment. Let's get ready to march.
Understood. I'll pass word to the others and prepare them to cross into the Empire.
What's all of this leading to? Hey, Om! I heard the news. Guess the time's finally come, huh? Yeah, we're headed into Rigel. We'll need to be more careful than ever past this point. Hey, careful is my middle name. No, really, I had it legally changed.
If only it was that easy to legally change one's name outside of the universe of Fire Emblem.
Not even a chuckle? Really? Come on, what's with the glowering?
Pictured the glowering. Me when Grace says anything.
We've got this. Hell, I've got this. We're not the same scraggly runts we were when we left Ram, you know? I'll forge a new legend in battle. Claire will probably throw herself for me.
No, it is not my birthday.
It is still not her birthday. That Redeem has inherited the 2-minute cooldown, despite not actually having Calico eat anything.
If Tobin comes crying about suddenly wanting to leave, don't get mad, okay? That would be a problem. I need Tobin right where he is. Thanks, Gray. For everything. I'm counting on you. Of course. Still, I don't see why the wind here has got to be so damned cold. I'll take anyone on in a fight, but there's no beating this chill.
Thank you for petting Calico. Gray, have you considered wearing a coat?
Is it really that bad? You're not freezing your tenders off? I'm impressed. It's not that it doesn't feel cold. It's more like... I know this feeling. Like the air here's familiar. Huh? You take a vacation I never heard about or something? Never mind. Come on, let's go.
I'm sure that's normal and not a problem. Act 4 new dialogue?
It's so cold in
yes,
the Regalian
actually.
Empire. Nothing at all like Zofia.
Yeah, Calico's hat can just phase in and out of existence when needed. This is her special power. One of them.
When we first left Ram, I never dreamed we would come so far. I hope Ma and Pa and Nana are doing all right without me.
Faye is thinking about someone who isn't Alm.
I send them letters, you know. Just the other day, I got one back.
Faye has taken actions that are related to someone who isn't Alm.
They said I talk too much about you.
Never mind. Never Never mind. Never mind. I'm dying. Okay. Faye. Faye, please. Yep. She sure did that. That was really funny, though.
They want to know what's happening with me, not you. But they don't understand that I am writing about myself. Or at least, I'm writing about what matters to me.
What about you, Sluice Keeper? This sluice gate was built roughly 100 years ago. One marvels at our ancestors for crafting something so complex. Sadly, none have operated the sluice in so long that the machinery is rusting. I'd like to fix the problem before the entire works become unusable. But alas, I've run out of the special oil I need to perform the maintenance. Do you think you could help? Perhaps you've seen terrors called bone walkers, those with heads aflame. The reason their heads burn is because of a special oil stored in their skulls. What do you think about video games and other fantasy media explaining parts of them that you don't really need to be explained, Om? What if we explained why the skeletons are on fire? What if we explained how the teleporter pads in Pokemon Gen 3 and how they worked? Anyway, that same oil works wonders on machinery, takes the rust right out. Once you've gone Bone Walker oil, there's no going back. So if it's not a hassle, could you hunt some Bone Walkers and gather their oil? Have you obtained the Bone Walker oil? Ah, this is Bone Walker oil, all right. Yeah, that's true. It is actually a cool detail. It's just a funny thing that they bothered to explain it. I can use this to polish the sluice parts until they sparkle. Thanks for going through the trouble. Here's a little reward. I agree. It's just funny. As you can see, the sluice machinery is massive. You can never have too much Bone Walker oil around here. Drop by whenever you acquire some. Did I only have... I think I probably... Also, that was the same reward that you get for turning it in at a blacksmith. So, like, it wasn't... And I didn't get any renown from that either. So that's interesting. What about you, Luther?
Oh, home. Do you need something?
But yeah, I make fun of it, but it is a fun world-building detail, I think.
No? Then why did you speak to me? Because you felt like it? Ah, I see. Friendship demands a certain amount of perfunctory conversation.
Not necessarily. It depends on... Like, I mean... Friends can understand when you don't need to talk all the time, you know?
Forgive me, I have little experience with friendship, and no friends. There were others my age in the village, but we were never close.
You have friends now.
I suppose I never felt the need to get to know them. However, I had a most excellent relationship with one of the cats.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I know that doesn't count.
It does count!
You needn't remind me.
I'm going to object to what you were implied to have said.
But if you insist, you can be my first human friend, Alm. Congratulations.
Cats count. Cats are important. Love you too, Isa. Ah. We've got a lot going on now. Okay, so... This is a very short path for Celica at present. Alm has a lot more stuff to deal with over here, and there's stuff that is inaccessible at present. Let's look around the map. Berkut is here. He did say he would be awaiting beyond the sluice. Zizor is here. Whoever the heck that is. Zeke, Jerome, Marla.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think you get the point.
The point is that you're counting? Nui Baba is here at Nui Baba's abode, which makes sense. That's a big abode. You got like that's bigger than a castle. Oh, cats do count. I see now. Magnus. Von Grapple. Mueller. Rudolph. Jeddah. Jamil. Terrors. Dolph. Garcia. Everyone is named except for this one Necro Dragon unit. Rigel Plains is off limits to Alm until he goes to kill Nui Baba. So Nui Baba is objective 1, is what you're saying? So you say it's a very specific order, but like... It seems like that would be the intuited order, I guess. Like, I guess you could get here and be like, okay, I'll deal with Zeke and Jerome and go to the village first, because there's a village there. Terrors is a cute name. I think Ease is a good name. So you literally have to do things in an exact order? So like if I were to do that, I would screw up everything forever. Okay. Anyway, the first thing to actually do is go over here.
Never thought I'd wind up all the way in the damn belly of the Empire. Not like it's a huge problem or nothing. I'm just saying, I mean... Oh, hell. Might as well spill it. I'm Regelian.
Oh.
No deal to me one way or the other. Just didn't think I'd ever be back is all. Don't have too many good memories of the place. But nostalgia's a funny thing.
Just checking to see if there's other people around. I think it said there was only one person to talk to. Yep. Unless like the random NPCs have extra dialogue now. But that's fine. Mostly I wanted to go to the second basement.
It's actually pronounced Trigelian.
Huh. I thought it would have been funny if Callie pronounced it in the same way that the game did. So, I'd like to think that I would have done this if it wasn't mentioned that something down here was important. Because I did realize you would probably drain the water and then go down here. I'm assuming it's fine to be doing this and that you don't have to do everything with Alm first before you do anything with Celica. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's just a gate. There was a little like a tiny bit on the map. It made it look like an entrance, but it was just like it was just this. There's a lot of not much going on over here. Really? You know, this is kind of like a Skyrim dungeon or something, or Oblivion. Water of attack pours forth. What's that? Give it all to Leon, you say? How interesting. I'm tempted to do that. I'm tempted to just make Leon accelerate even more. But maybe I should just give it to people who need it. Dean is actually pretty... Well, Dean and Jesse actually have the lowest? No. Katria and Est have the lowest. Mm-hmm. It would be funniest to give it to Leon. is the thing. No Gale Force. Yeah. I don't even remember exactly what Gale Force does. I'm gonna give... Yeah. I'll just give Leon 2 attack. He has 21 attack now, it's fine. Oh, wait, there's a treasure chest over there. It's arguably how it works. It really just depends on your own interpretation of the rules. Mage Ring! What's that do? Is it for wizard, perhaps? A ring that raises Tome's magical power and range. Yeah? Sophisticate. Increases black magic range by 2. Hey, did you this is the dungeon of making Celica's 2 best units better, apparently. I guess Bowie can have the angel ring then. And I don't think we have anyone who could benefit from the I could give the coral ring to Valbar so that he gets resistance and healing, making him even less killable. And then in turn, I can give the iron shield to Atlas. Aya posted a meme at me earlier about giving Valbar the angel ring, I believe. And hey, well, this is similar. But what's over here? Is it another thing to make someone in Celica's army ridiculous? I could run. Oh. Something beyond. Hey. Hey, man. Hi. What's up?
Ah, Celica. I'm glad to see you safe, child.
Noma? What in the world are you doing here?
I forget who this is.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but I was worried about you. I followed you as far as this temple, but this place is just so large. I'm embarrassed to say I got a bit lost, little one.
I got so lost I wandered around underwater for a while. It was weird.
Oh dear. Well, I'm glad to see you in good spirits nonetheless.
Yeah, Celica's army is a lot less sensible in general. Priest from Rahome Island Temple, that makes sense.
Perhaps we'd both enjoy more peace of mind if we stayed together.
I thought Celica only got 1 healer.
Might I travel with you from here on?
I was told a lie, maybe. Unless he's not a healer, of course. Alright, what's your deal, Oldman? You're a healer. A distinguished unit who can wield advanced magic. A sage from Novus Island. Fire, thunder, Excalibur, Sagittae, arrows of light that hit from a long distance. It's the same range as thunder. Increases black magic hit rate by 10%. I think what the game wants you to do is to hand this guy the mage ring. Probably. Well, he should have a ring. Last minute crutch unit, huh? Wait, is this like all of Celica's units or something? Also, we never recruited Myson. Not yet. I don't have anything to give this man. Not really. Except for a shield. Hey, you want a bear carving, Noma? You want a cookie? He doesn't need resistance, though. Well, I guess for now he gets his shield. The walls and ceiling are damp. It seems this area was submerged. You can still hear the dripping of trapped water. Oh. Silver platter. Yes! It is a shield. A platter used in temples and noble households. It has no abilities on it. At all. The Rion shield does actually have multiple things going on for it, though. But I am supposed to turn that in. That was mentioned before. Silver platter is almost certainly a quest item of some kind, then. It's weird to realize that, like, it feels like there's a lot more game left, but there probably isn't actually that much left. I think I was under the impression that there was, because I was under the impression that people could, like, promote a whole lot of times or something. Or they kind of can. There is DLC, but I don't know where that is. I should technically have it. Shrug. Many shrug. Lots of shrugging. I'm about halfway through. Okay. Then it's... Right. Of course Rudolph's not the end. You have to kill Duma as well. Halfway through feels about right. Alright then. Arguably that does spoil things in some way. Anyway, it's not really a problem though. I'm gonna ask you all, what should I do first? Should I have Celica go over here, or should I have Alm go over here? Or, in other words, just Celica or Alm first. That's up to you. I'll do this in the meantime. Which also means, in turn, that I will do something else. Prediction? Start prediction? This or that? Begin? Good luck. Congratulations to all of this voters. Unfortunately, Teleji Adeleji has been destroyed by Nay, apparently. R.I.P. This. Congratulations to all of this voters. Condolences to all that voters. And it would seem that everyone wants me to go do stuff with Alm first. Oh, I don't even have to check. I was going to be like, I wonder how many units Alm has actually. It says right there, Celica has 15, Alm has 14. I think something that's confusing me about this game, like based on other Fire Emblems, is that there has not been a proper map where I have had to have anyone sit out in the entire game. I've only had to have units not show up in dungeons, and maybe that's just the way this game is designed. But I think I keep expecting to have to like pick and choose units and like bench some people and so on. But it seems like that is not really how this game works. I think I'm also thrown off by the fact that like I don't have a billion units. But then again, I also kind of do. It's just they're both separate armies. Anyway, I guess it's time to make Berkut explode. Just immediately. Border battle. Coin battle. Break the targets.
Alm, we're ready to march. According to our intelligence, Rigel's forces await in the forest ahead. General Berkut is commanding them personally.
Berkut? I guess they're serious about holding the border.
Indeed. Yet we've no choice but to cross it.
Right.
Board the platforms. Remember that one? Anyway.
You kept me waiting, Ohm. I was starting to wonder if you'd actually come.
I also kind of miss board the platforms. It's funny to imagine Berkut yelling this through a megaphone because they're so far apart. Like, I know that's just a thing that happens constantly, but still. I feel like Berkut specifically with a megaphone is funnier.
Berkut! That's quite the little army you've assembled. I'm almost impressed. For a ragtag group of gathered scraps, the Deliverance actually looks the part. Still, it seems you've all let a few meager successes go to your heads. Who are you to dare threaten Rigel's borders? Low-born fool. Do you truly fancy yourself the next king of Zofia? You must learn your place!
You've got it all wrong, Berkut. Clive, I've been at Alm's side from the outset, watching all that he has done.
Versus Fighting Bone Walker Team.
True.
He's a brave warrior, and a good man worthy of the crown. He's made such clear to me time and again. The right of kings is not decided by blood or station. It lies in what a man believes, what keeps him up at night. It lies in a man's actions.
I think Clive has had character development or something. But also he probably knows that Alm was actually not lowborn, I guess, so
throw away your pride as a Zophian noble and bow to a commoner?
I feel like this throws what he's saying out of the window a little bit, because he kind of... It seems like he's figured out the deal? I don't know.
Now that the Clive I once knew is well and truly dead. Now it falls on me to bury him.
Yeah. Hey, that's a lot more people than exist. What is this, Fire Emblem 3 Houses or something?
We're all ready, sir.
Who are you?
Understood.
Alm has the sword here even if you didn't find it, I guess.
What is it, sir?
Sorry, I'm ready. Warriors, it's time! Time to defeat Emperor Rudolph and bring this bloody war to an end! Now then, who will defend Sophia? We will defend her! Then charge!
I'm guessing maybe you can't actually miss the sword. Ah!
My lord. Follow me! These worms have no right to crawl onto our soil!
It seemed missable, but like this cutscene would suggest otherwise, unless there's a separate version of it. Anyway, everyone back to your places and set up formations now. That was just the cinematic intro. Yep. All right, now we're back. Now I'm over here and they're over here. Someone was like, just like, cut, and then we all went back to our starting positions. It's fine, it's normal. Why is there even a select units option? I mean, I guess I can decide to not take somebody. Weird. Anyway, it's a wide open field, perfect for Fire Emblem Battle Royale once again. I feel like they want me to split up the army, but I'm going to do the opposite and put all the high mobility units over here and then just move them together. Fire Emblem Three Houses does not give you nameless soldiers to fight with, but it does show nameless soldiers fighting around you when you are in battle, if I remember correctly. There are also games wherein if you lose enough named units, they start giving you generic ones. And in a Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, hold on. Fire Emblem generic unit names. No, Fire Emblem replacement unit names, maybe? Replacement unit names. Replacement unit. In Shadow Dragon and New Mystery of the Emblem, replacement units are generic units which the player gains if their army has suffered heavy casualties. So, the main thing about this is that in the English localization of Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, which is a remake of Fire Emblem 1 on the DS, the replacement units, after a certain point, begin to have insulting names. So, let's see. They start with like uno, dua, trim, quattro, penvo, zestu, hepto, octu, naunu, dexa, hindexa, duodexa. Those are fine. Then it goes to wimp, owend, lame, awful, loser, reject, weakling, and then a bunch of other stuff that's not that. Like Jeffers, apparently. That's only in the English localization. In most of the localizations, they are numbers, days of the weeks, and months. But the English localization has replaced part of all of this with insults. It's rather rude, actually. In other localizations, there's stuff like mythological names and all that. Anyway, I just felt like bringing that up. I feel like I've mentioned that before in some context. But in a sense, there are Fire Emblem games where you can have generic units. That's fair. I might not have brought it up. I just think about it sometimes. Oops. It's going to be really annoying if Alm never gets a second healer when the person with the good healer got one. Oh yeah, Delthea is here. To delete somebody, probably. Alright, whatever. Oh. New music. So, I should have looked at the enemies, probably. Bunch of knights, sniper, paladin, bunch of arcanists. Someone who actually has a weapon for once. I'm guessing on hard mode, the enemies carry items more?
Allow me.
I bet there is someone who assumes that the backup units are like normal. Oh boy, it's time for these two to talk again. This is like their A rank.
Gray.
What? You said to never speak to you again. So do I just walk away now or what?
I may have been out of line. I had only just found out how close Alm and Celica are, and I was sorting through my emotions.
So I'm next down the list?
No, I merely wanted to apologize for taking out my frustrations on you. I did not mean what I said, or at least not in the manner I said it. Will you forgive me? Honestly, I enjoy these talks of ours. And not because of the sweet nothings you whisper, but because, as clumsy as you are, I know you would never hurt a fly. You are a kind man, Gray.
Claire, we're at war. He's hurt a lot of people.
And you deserve better than me.
Look, I know this may sound like I haven't learned a damn thing, but...
Yes?
I'm more in love with you than ever. Okay? There, I said it.
What?
I don't even care if you rebuke me. Hell, that almost makes it worse. You're the lady I've fallen for. Your eyes are like... whirlpools.
Good heavens! You really haven't learned anything. But I think you deserve a proper answer this time, and so I shall consider it.
Well, alright then.
I think that's their A rank. Which is an interesting place to, like, end the conversations at. Assuming that's how it works. Anyway, I don't know why they divide my army up this way, because I'm just gonna move them together. Like this.
Easy pickings. Just say the word.
What?
Stand back. Tobin.
By the mother, did you actually just start a conversation?
You were going to approach me anyway. Don't ask me why. I thought treating you like dirt would have inspired you to give me space.
Ah, you don't treat me like dirt. Look, you like to vent. I get it.
Huh. Interesting. There's no
so
paired
nice.
endings and stuff.
I try to be nice, but other
Or-
people just make me crazy.
Not in a support sort of way.
And when you let me take it out on you, I feel even worse.
So what? That's normal. You're my friend. I don't care if you give me guff once in a while.
Really?
Sure. Plus, I'm not so nice. There are lots of things that tick me off. I just choose to let them slide. Except maybe when Alm or Gray show me up. I can't stand that.
Well, they are much better at fighting than you.
Hey!
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Get dunked on,
Fine, twist my arm.
and so on.
All right, let's go.
Leave this to me.
The mother walks with me.
It'd be really funny if none of them approached me at all, and I just had to, like, make the first move. Oh, hey.
Hey, Tobe. Got a minute?
What's wrong?
Well, I was wondering something. So, if Claire fell for someone else, like Alm or, oh, I don't know, me, what would you do?
What could I do? I'd be hurt, but she's a lady of noble birth, and I'm just, you know, Tobin. Guys like me are lucky if women like that even show up in our dreams.
That's a good attitude.
Hey, the writing is on the wall. She's out of my league, but I don't have to throw away the good things I do have over her. You know, like my best friend.
I wouldn't want to lose my best pal either.
Good. What do you say we make it through today and figure things out from there?
It's a date. Or a plan. Whatever. Let's do what you just said.
Alright. I'm gonna actually just, like, back up a little bit more and allow the tanks to tank and then shoot from back here. Because that just seems like the most sensible way of doing things. Honestly. Your paladins are not actually tanks, really. Except for maybe Clive. Clive can be a tank, I guess.
I feel as though I've reached a new plateau.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was in range over here. Whoops. I've erred a little bit, but not really that much, all things considered. Delthea needs to start nuking people to get levels, because she's only level 3 despite her ridiculous stats.
Thanks for the diversion.
I thought I heard the mother's voice, but...
That's fine.
That's how it's done.
I'd rather just continue letting the enemies walk over here. Oh boy. It's time for Faye Alm A rank. Oh boy.
Alm,
Hey, Faye.
our journey will be over soon. won't it?
I heard we're about halfway through the game, actually.
And because of that, there's something I need to tell you. I know now probably isn't the best time in the world, but I have to get it out.
All right, I'm listening.
There's a dream I have. Or more of a wish, I suppose. But I dream that after the war is over, you'll return with me to Ram Village. We'll have a little garden, we'll hunt our own food, and we'll never have to fight another battle for as long as we live. Pretty good dream, don't you think?
Yeah, it's nice.
So do you think it'll come true?
I'm sorry, Faye, but no. I'm not going back to the village. I can't. Not anymore. There are too many things left for me to do. But I'll always be thankful for you and all my friends back home. I never would have found my place in the world if it wasn't for you. You're very special to me, Faye. Just not in the way you want. So knowing all that, will you keep journeying with me anyway?
Oh, I suppose. This is a pretty grand adventure after all. Still, I thought that if I came with you, we'd find something together that... Oh, never mind. I should have known such a thing wasn't really possible. But I'd like to keep my feelings for you, if that's all right. At least until we part. Will you allow me that much?
Of course, Faye.
That could have been a lot worse. That was mostly reasonable, actually. Right, archers. They do things like this. Ah, miracle! I forgot she had that. I don't think she was in range. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just not like absorbing the range information correctly these days. And by that I mean today specifically. The miracle happened. It sure does. All right. Now, who kill? That'll take 2 hits for sure. This should go fine with just one.
Be gone. That was quick.
Okay.
My flesh is newly steeled.
No, you didn't get defense. What are you talking about? Thunder! 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 There we go. Got there. The Longirsch? The what now? A lance throwing attack that hits distant targets. So you can use a lance like a... You can use an iron lance like a javelin if you upgrade it and then level it? Odd. Oh, I'm fast forwarding. I don't need to do that. Excalibur is more accurate, so it's worth it.
Damn. Now you hate me.
Wizards need experience. There are no other archers in range. For some reason, I feel like my Falcon Knights are taking a lot less damage than some other units. I guess they have better defense than the Paladins, and I just... That seems weird to me. Paladins just don't seem like they're particularly great in this game. Odd.
Here you go. I'm waiting.
Naturally, she missed her 70% attack growth and got 1 point of speed. Of course. That miracle never happened.
Shall I then?
You need to heal. It'd be pretty funny if Delphea never got a good level for some reason.
I can feel my skills improving.
Instead, Forsyth gets a good level. Defensive. Right. I remember that one.
I thought you were clever, didn't you?
Cursed by being on Team Alm, maybe.
A palpable improvement.
Team Alm, you say. Lucas and Forsyth, known for their bad levels so far, both got good ones just now. You can never predict what will happen in Fire Emblem. I suppose we can hope that that is indeed the curse. I haven't been getting a billion critical hits today either. Not yet. All of the mages need levels more than anyone else, so they're all allowed to kill him. Because they have to get to a point where they can class change. Ideally. I guess they don't need it that badly. I just would like them to class change.
You're not taking me seriously.
Thanks for the diversion. precision.
If Ara ever misses with Delthea, she might be in trouble. A bit.
Don't worry about me.
You can't touch me!
Cool backflip. I forgot Alm did a cool backflip. It's the hit rate, really, that sells me on Excalibur. 39%. That makes sense.
Gotcha.
Fine work. Allow me.
Probably could have just stepped forward, but not really a problem, I guess. Just gonna make sure Cliff is protected. %.
I've seen enough. Got you.
Don't think so.
The Paladins aren't great against the Knights, of course, but they're doing what they can. I have so many people that heal. It's ridiculous. Is anyone in range? Yes. 11%.
Some of this.
I'll take it. %.
Die. We could do this again.
You make us proud.
I don't think either of these mages can get over there. But so I'll just do this. 26%.
This is how it's done.
I did say I wasn't getting enough critical hits lately, or today, or something like that, and now I'm getting a bunch of them.
Not bad.
Alright. And I guess the wizards are not gonna move forward, so I probably have to draw them out. Probably. Ideally, by using someone who has resistance. Which is just the wizards, I think. Ten, 11. Like, Delthea has 15. But I don't feel great about putting her in the way of something. Let's go with Matilda. She's got 10 and is decently tanky. And we position everyone else accordingly. Assume a formation. This is actually a very evenly split formation, except I messed up the symmetry just a little bit. That works too, I guess. Uh-oh. Horses are moving. I don't know where that one's going. Where are you going? I guess you're just taking a long way around because of the forest or something? Is there anything over here? No? Okay. Well, we've provoked a lot of people into moving. %.
You and me.
I guess Tobin gets that one.
Whoa! I feel light as a feather.
Good levels for Team Alm
One
today.
day, I'll be like you.
Well, okay. Okay, so that threat range is not horses. It's still a wizard range. Which means that we repeat.
Just say the word.
I'm taking a very defensive stance for this map for whatever reason, but it's working, so I guess that's fine to do. Yeah, that one's just taking a long way around the forest, I guess. Horses are definitely in range now. I thought Python would crit this time. Okay, so we need you to back up. He doesn't need that. He takes one from Berkut already.
Only death awaits those who would profane Rigel's soil. Consider it a mercy your bones will rest here, in sight of your homeland.
Okay, that's a pretty cool line and all. Also, Berkut is a gold knight, which is a class I have yet to see otherwise, I believe. Now, there's a mixture of shenanigans going on here, I suppose. So I should... This is the offense time. Mycen was a gold knight, okay. This is time for offense a little bit more. And by offense, I mean missing. Because everyone is in the forest.
Oh yeah. I'm a foresight to be reckoned with.
I forgot he did that one. This is even less hit chance. But you just have to believe. I'm doing foolish and dangerous actions at this point, apparently. What happens if this happens? Not a lot, really, all things considered. Snipers are funny. I guess Alm won't die instantly. Alm can afford to move forward, probably. A little bit. Let's see if anything bad happens because I started being reckless. Wizards might delete Lucas or something. Yeah, Lucas is dead. Whoops. I am much more reckless at Fire Emblem than some.
I had better fall.
I was playing very defensively for a while, and then I got tired of it. Jeez, okay. Hello. I bet you are programmed to fight Alm specifically. Or something. And you might be programmed to go for Clive.
Is a black mark on the honor of Sophia. It ends today.
Clive might be dead. Nope. Clive will just dodge twice, I guess.
Shall I then?
It's only fitting for this to happen.
No. Am I to lose again? Again?
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
Okay. Alm can have 5 points in a level if he wants to. Yeah, thanks for the good level, Berkut. Very kind of you. I think I moved into a position. No, wait, I'm fine. I wanted to get this kill with Cliff if possible.
My turn.
I was going to say I think I moved into a position so that Cliff cannot get this kill, but I was wrong. That's fair, I guess. Sure. Why don't you kill this guy?
How can I lose to such rabble?
Probably neither of them are actually dead, but you know.
Woohoo! How great was that? Is it okay for the goddess to pick favorites like this?
She got an attack. She got 3 points in a level. She's fine.
Shall we then?
You'd better heal.
I wish I had a better healer on this side. I really do.
Rest now.
Ow.
No, this is how you do it.
Oh. 16%.
Gotcha.
Fine,
Very
indeed.
amusing. 4 marks.
Sure, why not?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
Sure, why not, I guess.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been saying. %.
Take this. This is my strength.
I was hoping for something to happen, and it...
Oh, I liked that.
Wait, is that all the enemies? It is actually. Hooray! Weird fight in the middle of nowhere.
Ugh, if you hadn't inserted yourself in my path.
Damn you! You're plenty strong, Berkut. No one would deny that. But that's why I must end this here.
I can't believe it's come to this.
What? What's happening, Om? Tobin! Everyone! Are you alright?
Seems bad.
Gods, are those hands sprouting from the earth? Is this some kind of magic?
No, at least not as we know it. Our own magic doesn't seem to have any effect. This is something else entirely.
Lucas! I've got to do something before... Recruit! What have you done?
So this is Duma's power? It's hideous.
You did this?
You've no need to know anymore. You'll die here with the rest.
Berkut's reaction to this is interesting, saying it's hideous.
Recruit, wait! Wait! I won't let it end here. Not before I see you again, Celica. Whoa, what was that light? Celica's charm? Then maybe... Celica, can you hear me?
I forgot there was a charm.
Please, I'm begging you, help me. Help us all.
What? Impossible. Duma's spell is broken?
Well, that was handy. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
How did you do this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
I just said a prayer to someone I love.
Spare me your treacly platitudes.
Treacly?
I was meant for greatness. But you're just a...
Lord Berkut! The spell is broken, but they haven't the strength to give chase. You must use this time to escape.
You would have me retreat in the face of these dogs?
I would ask that you live. His Excellency the Emperor will understand. Now go, quickly! Did that power truly come from Duma? There is no pride in resorting to such unholy means. What is it the Empire, no, the Duma faithful, are trying to accomplish?
Funny how these villains, upon breaking a magic mirror and summoning a whole bunch of zombie hands to grasp an entire army, are like, you know, maybe this is a little bit weird or bad or messed up, just a tiny bit. I'm having second thoughts with all these death hands, you know? I didn't expect anyone to have any sort of nuanced view of that situation. I was expecting like evil laughter or like evil chuckling or like evil giggling, you know. But they're all like, seems bad actually. Which I did not see coming.
They're gone, Should we go after them? No. Pursuing them in our current condition is only asking for further losses.
Well, what you did just now was pretty incredible. But,
maybe the evil necromancer group is not good for our side? Who is to say?
Who is to say? The thing is, the evil necromancer group is their side. They're all about Duma. Like, all of them. Well, most of them. I guess the Duma faithful are a subset of the Regalian Empire, but, like, the Regalian Empire is still based around Duma. So, you know...
Honestly, Tobin, I panicked. I said a frantic prayer to the charm Celica gave me, and then it must have been her. She saved us.
Huh. Guess I owe somebody a big thank you next time we bump into her.
Yeah, Tobin. I think we all do.
I'm sure that'll never be explained. It might be explained. No, that's a trick. Don't go there.
Damn him! Why can't I beat him? To be humiliated so by a commoner, and twice no less!
My lord, please. You must try to calm down. You are safe. That's all I need to be.
Silence, woman! What could you possibly know?
Berkut.
From childhood, all that's ever been asked of me is strength. It is my duty, as one born to stand above others, to rule.
Mm-hmm.
I've been taught that all my life, by my father, my mother.
The choir, and two.
How am I to remain calm in the face of defeat at the hands of peasants? I even debased myself by making use of that deviant's powers. And it's still not enough?
Call to me.
Hey, look, there's a steel lance in the background that you can pick up later when you get here. Hey, look. Do you see that? It's clearly standing out from the background. It's a model. That's cool. Free steel lance in our future. That's the important part of this scene, right?
You who thirst for power, call to me.
Yeah, Berkut's actor is doing great, for sure. That's clearly Duma, right?
Identify yourself.
Berkut, what's the matter? You're frightening me.
You don't hear it? What was that voice?
Also, a witch is here. Berkut hates to throw hands. Except for, like, not. So this is gonna suck. This witch is gonna, like, wander over to some kind of fight over here unless Alm starts moving around a lot. But yeah, this is still our #1 goal. Is the abode interior. Celica has a gold coin, but that we can worry about that later, probably. Celica would have to backtrack to a village, which I guess wouldn't be a problem. But I don't really need to do that right now. I got another coral ring, I believe. Sure did. Probably better than the Milla carving, despite the luck boost, because he'll heal now. Anyway, time for Zizor. Woodlands of Pine, known by locals as the Black Forest due to the sparse light that penetrates its dense canopy.
Where do these woods lead exactly? To Fear Mountain, home to Nui Baba of the Duma faithful.
I forgot about Fear Mountain.
Most would cross the Rigel Plains to the west to reach the Imperial Palace. So there's no need to take this route, should we wish for a safer passage.
Clive, that's not true. This is where the road forks. We have to go
I
here.
propose that we advance regardless.
Why is that, Lucas?
I've heard grim reports of this Arcanist, Nui Baba. She's of a kind with General Jerome, who controls the Rigel Plains.
You mean a witch and not an Arcanist, right? Wasn't it mentioned last time that she was an Arcanist in the original?
They're tyrants both, and their subjects suffer terribly under their yoke. But if a pack of good-hearted invaders such as us were to take them out, well, we might find ourselves with new support among the Rigelian masses.
Okay, so this is the game hinting that you should go after Nui Baba to get extra units.
Interesting.
Granted, we run the risk of losing men we can't afford to be without.
We're on casual mode, Lucas. You should know that. You just died a second
So
ago.
I'm not insisting we do this. I only offer the suggestion.
I'll think on it, Lucas. Thank you.
Anyway. It's woods. It's forest. Oh my god. Here's Zizor. He's got Pegasus cheese. He's Dread Fighter. Takes half damage from magic. I think that's just a Dread Fighter thing. Soldier from the Rigelian Empire. He looks pretty cool. Anyway. Our priority at this moment should be surrounding the squishy units as witch defense, I guess. Because witches will just teleport. So I need to take a defensive formation to deal with that. Basically. So I'll put all tanks and pseudo tanks around. He's saving the Pegasus cheese for a special occasion. Clearly. Okay, so...
Alright, let's go.
Well, it's a little bit difficult to defend against witches because they will have range as well, I suppose.
Stand back.
But like, if I cluster everyone together in a way, I guess maybe that'll be something.
Nothing will stop me.
Allow me.
One of the main things I'm learning from these large maps
Come at me, fools!
is that I need to play defensively and let enemies go over to me. And that's always the better option.
Just leave it to me.
I don't know how that is. I don't know.
Stand aside.
I don't really know about that as a game design thing, I guess.
Walks with me.
And the witch can just do whatever anyway. But everyone just bunch together and see what happens. I guess technically I should have like surrounded the physical units with magical units because Clive is going to be deleted immediately now. How do you do this without losing someone? I guess maybe just the witches arbitrarily don't do anything.
This may require caution.
I guess. You don't, witches are bad? I guess. So they've quote unquote just got fire. You can't defend against them with terrain. You just have to assume that witches will appear at any given moment.
So sorry about this.
12%. Yeah, I don't...
Well, I'm spent.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing you can do, but I don't know how practical that actually is to do.
Stuff's easy once you learn to understand your foes.
I'm not sure that's really a doable
Who taught
thing.
you that?
I think I have more defense units than resist units. All things considered. I was hoping you would crit. But you did not. And even then,
Not even a challenge.
the witches can attack from range, so... You know. Oops, that was a mistake. I could do this. That would... Are you supposed to use the turn wheel against witches or something? It's not that big of a deal. I don't really need to actually do that. Unless someone teleports right here, which I can fix. I think... I don't know exactly where they can teleport, but I can hope that this means they can't shoot Clive. I did mess up with Cliff here, though. Cliff is weirdly tanky, though, like against everything. I don't know why. Exactly. Oh, you're a witch with thunder. I didn't know that was a thing. And you've parked on the supplies, so I have to destroy you with wizards. You're a stronger than normal witch. I can hope for a critical hit. 34%. You have a lot of resistance and you parked on the supplies. I mean, I can curve shot. That's something too. That's actually good. That's fine.
Sorry, not your preferred outcome?
They're worth a lot of experience. Delthea doesn't have that much range yet, still. That's right, it's sniper time. It's always sniper time, actually. It's the thing about what time it is.
Allow me.
If a witch can teleport onto a rampart, then, that's funny. They probably can't do that, though. Hold position, again.
I can handle it.
I think snipers are just the best units, like, by default.
Well,
even if that happens, I think bows are just busted in this game. Maybe. Even if that happens, they're not good Leon, but you know, they're still something. Now we're in a little bit of a trouble because Zizor and his cheese are on the way. But we need to delete this witch. Claire can probably be okay. Maybe.
Terrible.
It feels like the snipers are getting a lot more experience from kills than other units are, actually. Weird. Alright, there's one witch left. But like, that's fine, actually. Oof. Oh, you have +5 resistance and half magic damage at the same time. And you have good defense. What? Dread fighters indeed, it would seem.
Don't worry about me.
Who's the witch killing? That's fine. You're not gonna do a lot to Faye. Uh-oh. Enemy crit, 1%. First time an enemy crit has happened.
My name is Zizor, and I'm afraid your path ends here. While I bear you no grudge, my master's orders are absolute.
What? How did...
Cool flip.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Zizor, pretty cool random guy, I guess. Well, that would work. Give your cheese! 35%! The demand for cheese is high in this army.
I can serve you no longer. Forgive me, Emperor Rudolph.
Cheese.
Good. Keep it up.
Good. Cheese. Keep up the cheese. Right, you have thunder. It'll hurt, but it works. Probably. And I can just dodge, I guess.
And we're done. Who doesn't love a strong man?
Sure. You got skill and you needed it, so that's fine.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, here's the plan. Pull this person further this way so that they're in range of Delthea getting experience, hopefully.
Just say the word.
And Matilda can get a level 2.
I've become so quick, it's as if my enemies stand still.
Matilda can get 4 stats, why not? Sure. That might crit. A Mikiri counter? What's that? Coral Ring has a combat art? Wait a minute. I didn't notice. Coral Cover. Doubles terrain bonuses. Sure. A Sekiro mechanic? It's only a 33% hit chance. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Ugh. If you hadn't inserted yourself in my path...
That's the same thing Luthier said last time, and last time someone died. Temporarily.
So, have you made up your mind as to where we're headed?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, hi, Celica.
Huh?
What is it,
This is going to sound crazy, but I thought I heard Celica.
Celica? The priestess girl from the castle? I'm sorry to say, I heard nothing.
I need you,
It is her. Where are you, Celica? What's...
Wait!
This is the witch doing a prank.
Celica! Where are you, Celica?
I'm so glad you've come.
Celica? What is this? An illusion?
This is the witch. This is a witch prank.
I'm being held prisoner in Nui Baba's abode.
No, you're not.
What? Are you hurt?
Help me,
It sounds like Faye.
I have faith. I know you'll come. I'm waiting for you. I've always been waiting.
Hey, how does Nui Baba know that Celica's got the crown now?
Wait! Celica, don't go! Damn it. Was that really her?
It wasn't, but we do need to go there anyway. The game really is telling you, go here.
What next, child of fate? You slipped my grasp at the border, but now you run straight to my snare.
Yes, I know.
Despite the bungling of that useless Berkut. No matter. All will be mine soon enough.
I mean, it does sound like something Faye would say. You're right about that.
The brand. The power of such a soul could grant me life eternal.
Blah, blah. I know. Nui Baba, please. I get it. You got an award, Indomitable Army, awarded for surviving an incredible number of battles. If you say so. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Come at me. All right, witch ambush. I forgot. 5%! Enemy crit for like 3 damage. At least they're garbage witches who suck, apparently. Thanks for the level. Hooray. Silk has gained access to the Saint class change, but she probably doesn't have all her spells yet. Probably. Maybe.
All right, let's go. You're mine! That should do it!
Leave this to me.
18. Good grief.
Think you had a chance.
I almost wonder if it's worth it.
Stand back.
Her unique invoke? Like summoning illusions, I guess, then?
Nothing will stop me.
Dread fighters? That does sound pretty useful.
Glorious victory. Have you ever seen such physical perfection?
Just leave it to me.
This is a relatively weaker ambush. So at least there's that.
The mother walks with me.
Easy pickings.
Watch me go.
Just say the word.
Come at me, fools!
Sure.
Allow me. Ha! Stand aside!
So Silk's last spell does sound useful, I guess. I just wish she got physic.
Don't test me. This is for Owen.
Physic is unique to Jenny? Wow. Oh, another unit has physic, never mind. Why do snipers get so much experience from witches? It's weird.
Yeah, I got it.
This will probably miss. It's fine. If it didn't, it would have been really good. This witch could probably kill Tobin, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm ready.
A shame. Forgive me, it had to be done.
They teleport to oh. What the heck are you doing exactly? I was thinking they were teleporting to like run away. But no, it was weirder than that. However, there are enemies that are going to run away through this giant forest and force me to deal with that. Oh. That's fine, I guess.
I can tell I'm getting strong.
I cut that off at a funny time. I can tell I'm getting strong. Anyway.
Okay, here goes.
Probably will miss again. Never mind.
How's that?
No, Alma's fine. Alma's fine, actually. That was a very long death scream.
How careless of me.
Ah, I got countered again. R.I.P. Tobin.
Hi, Captain. This stuff's easy once you learn to understand your foes.
Python heard you talking about how there was a good sniper on one of the teams, I think. And then that happened. Evaporate. Of course you dodged it. It's fine though.
The goddess to pick favorites like this?
Even by dodging it, you have made the child stronger. Evaporate.
Be gone. I must reach the heart of truth.
What does that have to do with anything, Luthier? I mean, sure. You do you, man. But, like, still.
It's hard being this good.
I must reach the heart of truth. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Next time, I insist we do better.
What do you mean? I guess because Tobin died. Sorry, Claire, there's not a lot I can do against teleporting random witches and stuff. Ah, I didn't get to read the description of Fear Mountain! Ooh. I'll read it afterwards if I remember. What? We don't even get any information or like any cutscenes for Fear Mountain! We have Marla over here with some Soma. A mystic plant extract that increases attack. You have Aura and Conjure. Also, you look like someone who would summon Dracula in a Game Boy Advance Castlevania game. We've also got Baron. Baron is just a regular class and not something that was Disay related, I guess. No teleporting, but there is a sniper. Also, I forgot that I have cheese. I can distribute a cheese to someone. Who gets the cheese? Luthier gets the cheese again.
Oh, this is a pleasant surprise.
He's the slowest of the mages. My formation doesn't particularly matter. again.
Oh dear. Such naughty children, lashing out at Lord Duma so. You've earned quite the punishment.
Ah, so that's your personality.
Listen to me. You're being controlled. You have to fight this.
I'm sorry, Alm. You can't help her. Only death can break Duma's hold over those who have offered up their souls.
I think it's funny how dramatically witches are treated when their little map sprite looks like they're busting a move a little bit. Like she's doing some kind of dance maneuver there that involves squats and waving her arms around. Yeah, it's got that kind of energy, you're right. Watch her go. Again. It's time to form a defensive barricade, I guess.
Nothing will stop me.
Because there's not really a lot you can do. There are Fire Emblems where the positions you have your units start in matters more, right?
Just leave it to me.
Oh boy, it's the A rank for these two, I think.
Hello, Silk.
Faye? I thought you'd never speak to me again.
Well, after you stopped approaching me, I realized I kinda miss your company. I guess I needed a friend after all. Sorry I was so rude.
Faye character development?
Oh, it's all right. It's just nice to feel missed. And now we can finally talk.
She's going to want to talk about Alm, though.
You're a good person, Silk. Even if your tongue does like to wag. I'm still not one for gossip, but I would like to know more about you. Maybe we can talk again soon?
That would be lovely.
There was a conversation with Faye in it where nobody mentioned Alm at all. I feel like I needed a button to play like a stock applause sound effect. I just have to clap myself, I guess. Close enough.
Allow me.
Stand aside.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the name of the Bechdel test when I said that. Whoop, that's not the right emotion. Ah! Okay, there we go. I'm fine now. Oh, I didn't notice there was a crowd of people over there. I somehow completely did not realize there was a group over here. Wait. Yeah, she conjured witches. I didn't process that either because I was busy sorting out the expression on my face better. We're gonna have a time in this one. Well, they're at least the summoned witches are probably crap, right? Yeah, they're level 1. And the level 1 witches in the previous map were not really that effective. For what that's worth. We'll be fine, I think. Wishing for more witches. It is ridiculous, don't get me wrong. This is even more reason to just cluster together defensively. It's a good thing Fire Emblem doesn't have any AoE in it. In this game, at least. 33%. Okay, that was actually cooler with the follow-up not being a crit, and then the crit being the first one. It's witch time. Okay, that's... They still do 20 damage to certain characters at level 1. I think Lucas is just gonna die again, probably. I feel like there seems to be some kind of arbitrary limit on how many witches can teleport
I can handle it.
at any given moment, but it's unclear. I think I've only seen 2 teleport in a turn at most. Maybe. And we've got snipers at least.
Never count Tobin out. Fine work.
It's funny how unthreatening the enemy snipers continue to be, even though they're snipers now. Look, just because they dodged an 83% hit rate thing doesn't mean they're actually threatening suddenly. I'm not going to retract my statement. "14%.
Hey, it was you or me.
Keep it up.
"30%.
Getting a little presumptuous? Train harder.
It's time for the crits to start happening again, apparently.
Now watch me go.
I'm gonna be real curious if I see another playthrough of this to see how many critical hits anyone else gets in this game that's not me. Because I feel like this playthrough is an outlier in terms of number of critical hits, but I don't have any evidence to support this position, other than like talking to a couple other people who have played it. All right, there's not much I can do about the witch, so my positioning barely matters with regard to them. And nobody else is threatening in the entire level, so you know. This sucks though.
Shall I then?
Double lion.
Let's see more of that.
What do you mean double lion? A 2-hit attack. That seems good. It costs 6 HP, but it's like the most worthwhile combat art of a sort.
Behold my ultimate attack, Lion Lion.
It would take a long time to check. Yeah. It's more of a curiosity than like a request, I guess. 27%.
I will eradicate you.
Luthier has some good lines.
I'm glad you're here.
Luthier's cool. I like him. She can cast 2 auras on some individuals. Is it smart? I don't know. Am I doing it? Seems that way. That was like over half of her HP.
Nice work.
But I can defend her. Unless witches attack, I guess. But you know. %. I didn't learn anything after all. Die!
Did you see that?
father showers me with blessings.
Forsyth's famous stats, speed and luck. That's him. He's always getting those ones. It's fine. Unfortunate.
Allow me.
All right. What are the witches doing today? Mm-hmm. Matilda feels like she should be tankier than she is. Paladins do in general, and I've already mentioned that, but like, I feel like her specifically, somehow. But she's not. 10%.
I've had it. Gotcha.
Dragon Haze. Yeah? Uh-oh. More witches are moving than before. Maybe teleport has a range that the game just doesn't tell you what it is. Does it? It doesn't mention a range, no. Adds the user's speed stat to attack power. Yeah? 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 You sure about that one?
Shall we then?
You sure about that one? I mean... yeah, seems good to me.
Okay, I'm ready.
Pegasus Knight's Retreat. We haven't seen anyone do the shield bash until now on this side. It's probably dangerous to keep Wizard Squad around over here. But you know, whatever.
What? No more?
Seven percent.
Save this for you.
I think I mentioned before that Luthier has like PSO vibes to me. He's kind of like a Fomar a little bit.
Only Every daily effort is rewarded with blessings.
Okay. Luthier wanted a good level. %. I think Bow Knights are gonna be my first, like,
I feel light as a feather.
rank 3 unit on both sides at this rate. Probably. Well, I think technically, actually, my first rank 3 unit is Princess. Because I inadvertently learned while looking up art of characters that some mages and stuff can become priestesses, I think? I could be wrong about that, though.
Sure, why not?
This is probably fine. Yeah, right, whatever. 14%. I mean, sure, Silk.
Not even a challenge.
Okay, you might be in trouble a little bit. Yeah, you're dead. That's fine.
Oh my. Perhaps it's...
Okay, it's funny that they all go for Silk. Which is not very likely to work for them. 'Cause she takes so little damage from the magic. Boy. There still is an endless amount of witches happening, though. Faster than I can delete them. That sure is a thing that's occurring in the game. At present.
All right, sure.
Gotcha. Damn.
13%.
Better than you expected? You're standing out today.
%.
Hello and goodbye.
What is happening? I mean, critical hits are what's happening, but you know what I mean, right? What is happening?
Ooh, so fancy.
Forsyth is very funny, actually.
Nothing will stop me.
Thank you for petting Calico. 37%.
May I? I know. I'm simply terrible.
Now I must contribute.
Running forward with the Pegasus Knights to like hit the boss, 30% is gonna be what I do eventually, I think.
Dedicate this victory to you.
It sounds like she's dedicating victories to whoever she kills when she says that.
I'm in fine form of late.
Sure. Good level.
Oh, very good.
Watch me go!
No one is advancing forward, like, except for the witches, so maybe I should put more people in range, I guess, of stuff.
Just leave it to me.
Lucas is probably gonna die because one of the other ones is gonna teleport and kill him. No. They're attacking Matilda instead. You can never predict Fire Emblem AI is something I've heard a lot. You sure about that one?
Please. Congrats. You came in second.
Do take caution.
Success.
When Alm kills someone in one hit with a regular attack, it looks kind of like just a funny poke somehow. I dare you to approach me. I grow weary of this farce. That might be a bad move for Gray, but you know. Two. You teleported like a foot. They always put the summoners on supplies too, which means that it's difficult to hit them for one thing, and also like they get healed all the time for another. A little rude of them to do that, I would say. Anyway, goodbye.
How's that? Good. Now take care of the rest.
Maybe eventually they'll run out of witches. That's how this works, right? Like running a boss out of NP in Final Fantasy or whatever. Okay.
Is it okay for the goddess to pick favorites like this?
Gilthea is accelerating. That one level she got at the start was an outlier in terms of her effectiveness.
Come at me, fools!
Yeah, exactly.
I can handle it.
Shall I then?
Okay, Faye takes more damage from a witch than I thought she would.
Okay, I'm ready.
I guess I could be using warp more aggressively, but I don't feel confident in that strategy.
Please, let Count Tobin out.
You've improved.
Well, I'm spent.
Everyone seems so indifferent towards the witch's like death animation,
Once you learn to understand your foes.
which seems like it would be more horrific to people. Maybe. 28%.
This ends here.
I think 75 is a new damage record for the moment. I mean, maybe, but they're like in pain, clearly. They're starting to teleport like very short distances in a way that's funny. Those barons really don't want to move, also.
Just leave it to me.
You're mine. Success. Hey, stop hogging all the fun. Sure, why not?
%. Wait, does the horse do like a corkscrew when like maneuver during that particular attack animation? I think the horse does a corkscrew for that, and I didn't really process that previously.
Stand aside.
Pegasus torpedo.
True. Or so it would seem. %.
You brute! You forced my hand.
That's too many witches to summon in one turn. TBH.
Shall we then?
It's cool that they like parry the arrows that way when they only take 1 damage. I forgot that you have this. It's not going to be helpful here, but I want to see what it looks like. You got the helmet. Can you like, if you zoom in on an enemy without a helmet, can you see it? Yep. This man bald. Bald revealed. Bald's premiere. Very dangerous idea. Maybe not. That's better though. Or this, 17%. That's fine, I guess.
Who do you think I am? You're almost as dashing as I am.
Oh, he's still in range because of witches. That makes sense. Gray might die or something. Yeah, there's too many witches nearby. I wasn't thinking about that. That's fine. It's casual mode.
Oh, sorry, but I'm done here.
Yeah, right. Full dodge.
Please. Congrats. You came in second.
Quit stealing my thunder!
Whoa! I feel light as a feather.
I'll take that, I guess.
Who taught you that?
Okay, I'm ready.
%.
All right. This is my strength.
That's his strength. Have you heard about it? 31%.
I've seen enough. Got you. Please.
I've also seen enough witches, so I get it. Oh, there's still one over here. I forgot. Well, 23%.
Too late.
Definitely a Pegasus torpedo.
Not bad.
God, Silk will take so long to get to level 18. Oh, the boss is actually just attacking.
I'll sing you a lullaby. It's time for all the good little children to go to sleep.
Just dodge it. Just simply dodge aura, I guess. Blocking that and still having the effect of the Blessed Lance happen is kind of funny. Can just kill her. And speaking of just killing...
Woohoo! How great was that?
I love killing! I'm 6!
Is it okay for the guy got us to pick favorites like this?
I'm 2 years old. I'm 1 year old. I'm -5 years old. I love killing. Fire Emblem. War crimes.
So, this is it. Oh dear.
Oh dear is also what I say when I die in a video game sometimes.
Stubborn children. You should listen to your...
I feel light on my feet today.
All right. Soma. Who gets an extra strength point? That's a good question.
Get up, Lou, you big dummy! Get up!
He's fine. We're on casual mode, Delphi. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Chill. Ah! Of course. As the continent's tallest mountain, its peak offers a view of all of Valentia, a vista few ever enjoy and live to tell the tale. We can't really hide in the Fear Mountain Shrine, an enigmatic shrine built atop Fear Mountain. It appears to go quite deep, and its halls are rumored to hide wondrous treasures. See, if we go here, the witch will just sit here, and I'll have to fight them afterwards. But we will be going there. All right, who needs strength from the Soma? Archers are actually doing pretty well strength-wise. It's Cliff. Cliff needs it, actually.
Better than I expected.
Alright, I guess the witch did not move, but that means I'll be ambushed by the witch when I leave the shrine. So that's fun. I don't know what to expect in here, but I think I'm fine with this setup, honestly. Fear Mountain Shrine.
I can feel an uncomfortably warm breeze pushing back at me, attended by a low rumbling. The voices of the dead, perhaps, calling from the land beyond, hungry again for life. Valentia knows no deeper pit than this, the guts of Fear Mountain.
Sounds a lot more important than, like, it probably is. You know? Wizards.
All right, let's go.
In terms of, like, what stuff exists within this dungeon, it seems to be entirely optional. And yet, they make it sound important with that narration, is what I'm trying to say.
Easy pickings.
That makes sense.
Stand back.
These are actually, like, kind of high-level enemies, all things considered.
Just say the word. Give it up. Area using full marks. Everything seems so much clearer.
Okay. Cliff has gained access to the Sage class change. First promotable wizard, but should not promote yet. Almost certainly. 8%.
Take this. As I thought.
15.
How about that?
Okay.
Watch me go!
Hold, Delphia.
Huh? What is it, Lou?
Would you please stop fooling about? This is a battlefield. You've been acting far too brazen. You're going to get someone killed.
I should know, I died last map.
Well, excuse me for taking some initiative around this joint. I go out and wipe the floor with the bad guys, and now I get a lecture?
I'm not criticizing you, but showing a bit of dignity would be nice.
Sounds like criticism.
For you see, the thing about you is...
Would you please shut up? Nothing I do is ever good enough for you. Just leave me alone, you big loser.
Pardon me? Hold it! You come back here right now, young lady, or I'll...
The mother walks with me.
Nothing will stop me.
It'd be funny if Alm got killed, like, instantly.
Fine, twist my arm.
It'd be bad, though, probably. But it would be funny. 7%. Yeah, alright. My critical hit rate today is still outrageous. I don't know why. That's just how it is here.
Leave this to me.
On borealrobin.twitch.television or whatever.
I'm in fine form of late.
Alright. Matilda's doing pretty well, stat-wise. Alright, so the battles in here are
Of course we won.
not free. Pretty worthwhile, though. Do you possess power? Then show it to me. Yes? Yeah? Duma's apostle? The question marks dragon? The unique transparent hair of a dragon. Poison and stun exist in this game? Since when? Since when's that even a thing?
Watch me go.
Alright, everyone, retreat immediately.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Leave this to me.
Let the enemy come over here. Ah, you've also got a sage. Also, you don't have class portrait. You don't have like portraits at all. You just have the background, which I didn't realize was different per class.
Easy pickings.
Nothing will stop me.
Fine, twist my arm.
Stand back.
Come over here. No? Very well. Come over here. You're not so tough. You're just Ghost Dragon. You have 27 out of who knows how much HP. I could make an estimated guess about how much HP you have. Probably.
Just leave it to me.
That's not very much damage. However, why not? I think it just always does the crit flash for that one. Man, I can't believe the invaders from Fire Emblem Fates are in this game. I thought I wasn't going to have to deal with the secret kingdom you can't talk about. Oh, do they? Maybe I can't see it on that one because of the helmet. Oh, and the art. Oh, they do have art on this screen. You're right. See, the thing is that they don't have art over here. So, it's weird. What if she killed the super dragon for some reason?
Thanks for the diversion.
Oh, that wasn't even worth that much. I don't know what this is for, though. It's probably something cool. Maybe. Maybe it's cool. I don't know. That's for a side quest Celica. Why does everyone get items for the other team's side quests and then you can only deliver a very limited amount of things between groups? Am I just doing things on the wrong person somehow? Is the world going to become interconnected at some point and like all the side quests will be completed at the end of the game? Am I missing something?
Go.
Seems weird, is all. Oh, okay. So it is all the side quests being done at the end. Seems weird.
The mother walks with me.
Gotta remember to heal people whenever I can.
Getting a little presumptuous? Did you think you had a chance?
Oh, there's a sage up there. I forgot. They haven't moved this whole time. %.
Better than you expected?
I did it! Oh, and you helped or whatever.
Well done. Now open the gate ahead and seek more power beyond. You got Duma's lance. Yeah? Is that safe to use? Hey Faye, you want the Lance of the Dark God or whatever? A lance under divine providence. Surprisingly, it only has 1 question marks at the moment. I think that's stronger than what she had. Probably. It's less accurate, but that's fine. I feel like Faye doesn't really deserve this, but everyone else is accounted for as far as Lance users go. I can't wait to get a sword from this and then not be able to use it. How's everyone doing fatigue-wise? Normal? Or optimal, actually? So this is like... I wonder where the entrance could be. Butter? The butter of fear in Fear Mountain's depths. Oh, hey.
I'm gonna level with you.
Cool, I hope you gained some good stat points.
I've always hated how you were better than me at everything. Gray told me I should stop trying to compete with you. I just couldn't see how we were in such different places.
I skipped him saying damn it.
But I understand it now. You're meant to lead. And you have the strength and ability to back it up.
However, you can shoot things from 500 years away,
My
so...
job isn't to be better than you. It's to be part of your strength. I'm not gonna say I like it, but I can definitely accept it.
Character growth.
So I just want you to know that I'll always be there for you.
Hey, thanks, Tobin.
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
The extremely brick-shaped, bricked-up cave wall. Yeah, that's the only breakable wall texture in the game, I think. Or model. For the love of Duma Montresor.
My little sisters back home have been writing me and clamoring for my return. I've started to wonder if all siblings are like that. Stranger yet, they're fully grown. You'd think they could get by without me.
I guess they think you're cool.
But when you consider how fond Claire is of Clive, well, perhaps children just naturally look up to elder brothers and sisters.
Don't make assumptions about family structure and the relationships of people and their families.
How many sisters do I have? 4, actually.
That's a lot.
I love them, but they can be quite trying sometimes. For they tend to chatter like harpies whenever they want attention.
Hey, there's 2 exits to this. Also, why is there a Mila shrine in the middle of the Duma Mountain? I mean, I guess why not? These 2 are not allowed to promote for like 1,000,000 years. Strange air hangs over this place. Yet another Mila statue. There are slightly different texts for examining different Mila shrines then. But yeah, there's 2 exits. Let's go left first. What's over here? It is the stat point fountains. Speed and luck. I think speed might be more valuable. Who do we... Tobin could use some... I think Tobin gets speed. Tobin is now equal to Python in speed, I believe. Yep. These 2 are fairly similar at this point. Tobin is actually way better because I just gave him a bunch of speed and he's got more skill. Python's got like 1 more attack point. It'd be a really funny prank if this right side was also fountains and they were tied to the... Nope, this seems a lot scarier than whatever I was saying. Show the idol your power to open the gates to hell. Yeah? Why is this an optional dungeon? It feels like a final dungeon type of situation. left. Gate of the Dead. Right. Gate of the Living. Also, the music in here is spooky. Hey, gang. Should we go to the Gate of the Dead or the Gate of the Living? Both of them? Okay. I mean, it wasn't obvious. It could have been like it could have been, I don't know, that you could have only chosen one or something. The blue one is on the right, so it's not this or that. It's that or this. You're right, I guess. I tried to stab the ghost, but it didn't work out. Also, I'm Ghost, so I guess Gate of the Dead's fine for me.
Fine, twist my arm.
Stand back.
Nothing will stop me.
I think this is A rank for these two.
Salutations, Om.
Salutations, Claire.
Tell me, were you not mesmerized and bewitched by my fighting today?
We're still fighting right now, Claire.
Oh, riveted. How could I look away? You're like a Valkyrie descended. I know that I'll never trifle with the Queen of High Society.
Not if you value your life. And oh dear, a Valkyrie. Goodness.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Truth be told, I needed a good chuckle. May I tell you something? When you said you like me the way I am, that meant a great deal to me. Because I care for you too, and how we laugh together over the silliest things. I feel simply wonderful when we are together.
Wow. Thanks, Claire. That's very nice of you to say. You're kind of making me blush.
Aw.
All right, let's go.
Leave this to me.
Easy pickings. Just say the word.
The mother walks with me.
I can do this to get experience, right? Can I just like, whoop, you? No, there's no experience for that.
Watch me go.
Fair enough.
Just leave it to me.
That was ill-advised.
I thought she was about to say that was illegal, but no. Cool spins. Wow. That sounds like an NES version sort of thing to do. I believe it.
Well, that was underwhelming.
I don't know, that's the best stat you could have gained, Python. Like, if you were only going to gain one.
Oh, looky here.
Pretty much the best choice. Everyone wants Tobin to die.
Oh man, look at these muscles. Who wants to touch them?
I'm glad Team Alm has, like, improved. After... Oh right, you have Duma's lance, like a normal person would. You missed, but, you know, still.
I feel the light of Milla's blessing.
%.
I will eradicate you.
Your training has paid off.
Here you go. Hey, I think I got the hang of this.
Oh, almost level 15. I mean, that makes sense.
I expected as much.
I did it! Oh, and you helped or whatever.
Tobin is slightly fatigued due to being punched a lot. Okay, there is like some like regular brickwork built into these caves because also we did go into like a temple. So it does make a little bit more sense for there to have been like a breakable brick wall, you know, in a cave. There is some logic to it, I suppose.
Stand back.
Easy pickings. I must reach the heart of truth. Just say the word.
35%.
You watching? My turn. We could do this again. Stealing up. All right, let's go.
Watch me go!
Nothing will stop me.
You two have a conversation, huh? What's this about?
Hey, Claire. Mind if I tug on your ear for a sec?
If that crass phrase means you wish to speak with me, then please proceed.
It's about your bro. You know, Clive. I really like him.
Oh dear.
He's so dashing. Plus, he's all cultured and stuff.
Well, I can hardly blame you for having such refined tastes. I adore my brother, and so I understand why you might be smitten with him. But I fear his heart belongs to Matilda.
Ooh, Matilda. Gods, why'd I even bother asking?
Delthea, he's married. Come on, and also you're 6. When I said you had some Ico energy, or maybe I thought that and didn't say it, I didn't think that this part was also included. Where you forget that you're like 6 years old. Or you don't care about that, I guess.
The mother walks with me.
Oh well.
Just leave it to me.
20%.
Gotcha! I was taught by the best.
Stay back!
Duma's lance is pretty inaccurate. I will need to upgrade it, I guess. I don't know if that's true.
They never stood a chance.
Man, the Path of the Dead has a lot of exits and stuff. Or a lot of different branching paths and so on. Oh no! There's a secret over there. What's in like this not secret door? It's over here. Oh, it's a revival fountain and some treasure. Hey look, it's a shadow sword again. I did get a sword out of this. And a cog. Yep, I have no need for it. Oop. There's also more stuff over that way, it turns out. Wizard.
All right, let's go. This is my strength. I feel light on my feet today.
This is my skill and speed.
Fine, twist my arm.
Watch me go! Here you go! I'm waiting.
That's fine, I guess.
Stand back. Easy pickings. Be gone. As I thought.
The mother walks with me.
Just say the word.
Leave this to me.
Nothing will stop me.
Just leave it to me.
On 23%.
On your knees. May I? I know. I'm simply terrible.
Now, when Claire says something like, "May I," and then the enemy yells, "No!" That's very silly. That's all. That's the end of that observation.
That was a fine victory.
Okay, so there's more that way. There's also this secret here. Oh, you can charge attack a secret wall to break it immediately.
Who's there?
Witches! Oh boy. And they're not low level witches either. They're 5 and 7. I mean...
All right, let's go.
My formation doesn't matter. Teleport over here. Maybe that was a bad move on my part. I should have at least tried to shoot them. I've grown impatient with witches as a concept, apparently. Yep, ambient cavern witches. It's true.
Stand back.
Maybe these caves are where they all teleport to when they die.
Fine, twist my arm.
Assuming they're not entirely dead.
Hey, it was your mate.
Which is unclear.
One day, just leave it to me.
20%.
No more.
No more witches, apparently. It has been decreed. Okay, they're actually not that threatening.
The mother walks with me.
In a cramped space with no other enemies, they're fine, I guess.
Leave this to me. I'm in fine form.
Yeah, it's a little bit mashing attack.
We really took it to him.
I guess that's probably what most of the dungeon encounters boil down to. Is this a secret room with nothing in it except for boxes and a witch ambush? I think that's what this is. Okay. Sure. I think I was going this way? No, this is backwards. Actually. I think. Wait. Oh god. Never mind. This is the right way.
Stand back.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's go.
That is true of this zone. Alm's sword just kind of has armor-piercing properties, I guess, and doesn't tell you about that.
Easy pickings.
Fine, twist my arm.
That's fair, I guess.
Just say the word.
Watch me go.
The mother walks with me.
Nothing will stop me.
30%.
You should be honored. Force my hand.
Somehow it feels like I've been playing for longer than I have.
Just leave it to me.
Also. Yeah, I can see this having some Dark Souls energy. 17%. That being her critical hit cut-in is pretty funny. 81 is the new damage record. Congratulations, Delthea. You're 1 year old, and you did a bajillion damage and killed everyone.
Train harder.
to the stars. The truth is out there.
She's 13,
That is none
okay.
of your business. It is regretful.
Destroy!
The truth is out there and it's none of your business, huh? Is basically what Callie just said. That's funny. So she's 13. I'm still going to describe her as being increasingly unreasonable ages because she's baby.
Fine victory.
She's 0 years old. She's 1 second old. She's baby and she should not be crushing on a married man. But that is video game trope of baby child lady crushing on much older guy for some reason. Oh, I didn't even notice that one.
Stand back.
And to be clear, polyamory can be valid even when you're married, but Delthea is like baby. She's way too baby for this.
All right, let's go.
Leave this to me.
Delthea, stop it.
Fine, twist my arm.
She's the age that baby Mario is during Yoshi's Island. Jeez. 13-year-old Mario. Baby Mario being 13 years old would be super funny. For some reason. Doesn't Mario have a canon age? Isn't Mario like 25 permanently? Yeah, let's use coral cover. I love it.
That's how it's done.
Nothing will stop me.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to make it clear that when I object in part due to Clive being married, it is not because of that sort of reason.
Just leave it to me.
It would also be very hypocritical of me to 20% to it'd be very hypocritical of me to reject or criticize polyamory in any way, considering that I'm doing it right now.
Just say the word.
But you know,
The mother walks with
I just want to make sure everything that I say is absolutely clear and not misinterpreted as anything else, because I worry about that a lot. Because I sort of fumble through words and then I think too much about what they could mean if you're trying to find a uncharitable interpretation of everything I say. 15%.
I'm always polyamory. I'm polyamory now.
Yeah, exactly. I appreciate that you included the quotation marks because Calico is not in any relationships whatsoever. Calico is also baby. Possibly differently because she's a funny robot, but she's like 1 year old. And she's not interested. Yeah, exactly.
No, it is not my birthday.
Slide whistle sounds are very funny. That's end of thought. When am I gonna get a really cool, ridiculous bow? That's a weapon I haven't seen a really cool, ridiculous of. 34%. This game doesn't have relationships of any sort of that type.
That was a fine victory.
Oh, polyamory. I see. I like that joke. I didn't catch it. That's a good one. Wow. The yogurt of Fear Mountain. Well, the good news is the enemies probably don't spawn forever. I've been over here, right? God, They really, I think this place is taking advantage of the fact that it does not contain, or the game does not allow you to look at a real map. Wait, I've been everywhere on this left side. What did I find that was useful here? Anything? I thought both sides had something useful in them, allegedly. I found like a witch that wanted to kill me, and that's about it. Oh, I guess those were here. Are you telling me that the path of death has the revived shrine and the path of life doesn't? That's just silly. That's shenanigans. Duma's prank indeed. I mean, I guess it's related to people who are dead. Anyway, Gate of the Living is gonna have like a death machine. Whatever that means. War Mech is gonna show up. It's gonna be a mess. Path of the Living, here's a zombie. Pranked. Lamau. LOL. Ruffle. Level 20 Revenants. What do you mean level 20? I do not recall the Goodbye Chow machine. But I assume it is for getting rid of a Chow.
Just leave it to me.
Let's see. Level 20 Revenants. What?
Leave this to me.
I've not seen a silver bow or a blessed bow at all.
Right, let's go.
At this point.
Nothing will stop me.
Perhaps I need to evolve a steel bow into those or something. But those haven't shown up.
Just say the word.
The mother walks with me.
Thank you.
Evolving stuff isn't really that easy though. All things considered. Hey, I think Faye is poisoned. Yeah, these enemies have poison weapons. 30%. Oh. Are those the machines that were also for sending them to the Game Boy Advance in the GameCube release? Because I remember that.
Did you see that,
Yeah. Owie! So this is poison. Everyone's gonna need a citrus after this one.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah!
Here you go. Who do you bow down to now?
A stunning This is taking a toll on me.
Faye is very sad. Faye is fatigued. Yeah, I mean, I figured. Poison. Poison will do that to you.
That was filling. That was filling.
Yeah, all you need is orange and water.
edible.
It's water, Tobin.
Beggars can't be choosers.
It's water! Stay hydrated, you dinguses! That's pretty funny that the only place a Chow can go is hell. Mana herbs. Sausage. We have not seen sausage before this point. Rusted sword. That'll probably be just like a steel sword or something. And I don't have any other sword users still to this day, but you know, whatever. Still in the path, I should say. Level 18 Bone Walkers. We're getting scary. Come over here. Thanks.
Fine, twist my arm.
So the Path of the Living is filled with undead, and the Path of the Dead is filled with a fountain that brings you to life. I guess.
Woohoo! How great was that? One day I'll be like,
The mother walks with me.
All right, let's go.
$34%.
This ends here. You're mine. There we go.
They're still not even worth that much.
Harder. Just say the word.
32%.
Now you die. My turn. Very amusing. Full marks. Huh. Easy pickings. My mind has been cleared.
Okay. Good level, Luthier. Luthier has gained access to Sage. Oh yeah, there's been 2 revive fountains so far, so if you have permadeath on, you can revive people from being permanently killed. Apparently the one that was in this dungeon had 3 charges. Celica gets access to one earlier. I don't know how many charges that one has. On casual mode, they do nothing. 35%.
no more! Gotcha! I was taught by the best. You make it look easy, Alm.
Luthier lanes his last spot 15. Alright. Time to cause more enemies to spawn. This is more elaborate than I thought. Oh. Oh, this terrain is marked as cavern. I thought it would be marked as like abyss or something, you know. Pillar. See, this looks very final.
Fine, twist my arm.
Or something. But it's not. I think it'd be funny if you got to a revival shrine without anyone dead, if there was someone else you could revive. Like, maybe even someone you've never heard of before. And that was like a secret recruitable character.
Easy pickings. All right, let's go.
Or plot characters.
Watch me go!
Celica can't revive her brother. He's alive. He's Masked Man. If Maskman is not Celica's brother, I'll be surprised.
Just leave it to me.
Right, you don't have the javelin art at this point.
Leave this to me. Train harder.
Train harder, Gargoyle. Who's dead now? Gosh.
Just say the word.
Nothing will stop me.
You may be onto something. Yeah, I thought that would probably happen. Miracle! The miracle always happens. Althea has so little HP that recover heals all of it.
What? No more?
See now who you trifle with?
Matilda, they're dead. And monsters. Hey, what's that? What is it? Use the magical transporter? Do not touch the funny circle. Is it like an exit? Warp? I could not attack that enemy. They just sort of like wiggled at me.
Fine, twist my arm.
Yeah, this is that's what I figured.
Stand back.
Oh man, look at these muscles! Who wants to touch them?
No bow knight yet. All right. Just wondering. There's still one witch.
Easy pickings.
Leave this to me.
Just say the word.
Watch me go.
The mother walks with me.
Nothing will stop me.
I have like a pretty
Just leave
good
it to me.
anti-witch setup right now because I didn't bring the armor knights. Sorry, what did you just do? I didn't catch that part of your description. Fortify. Restores HP to allies within range. Forgot about that one. This might be wise. 7%.
Hello and goodbye. Nighty night.
These two got to...
Well, that
Oh.
was underwhelming.
I thought you were getting to level 10. You got to level 9. I was gonna say these two got...
Let's go.
They're higher level than Leon at this point, I think. Both of them.
think I got the hang of this.
Seraphim. All right.
I still have much to learn.
Delthea should probably, like, find some pants or something. At some point. Expel. At least you get that. %.
Milla smiles upon you.
Curl cover. Silk learned Expel. Hmm. %.
There. That was marvelous.
I'll never yield.
Hmm.
Far too slow.
Oh dear. I could use Expel and try to delete all of the gargoyles at once, but that doesn't seem worth it, actually.
Thank you.
That should do it.
Also, that'll kill all the gargoyles, too.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
I haven't used Double Lion yet, no. I've forgotten.
Gotcha! Who do you think I am?
Next time, I insist we do.
Just let me rest.
That makes sense. Cold soup.
I feel a little better.
Hard bread.
Ugh, this will be an ordeal.
It's fine. Orange.
I guess it tastes all right.
Bread.
Hey, I'm not picky.
I guess not everyone needs all this stuff.
It's edible.
Someone must have read my mind.
This is pretty good. How I've longed to eat this.
How I've longed to eat a carrot. Says Silk, apparently. Hexlock Shield. Intriguing. I'm not using any shieldy type people in here, really. What does it do exactly? Whoops. Shield that halves magical damage. Does it have any... It does not have any abilities on it, but it does give 7 resistance. Which I guess is how it halves the damage, maybe? Does holding this do anything? No. Does holding this do anything? No. So it halves the damage and gives you 7 resistance? Seems like a lot.
Fine, twist my arm.
Watch me go!
Oh wait, this didn't kill.
Stand back.
It's possible that the shield could absorb the damage in such a way that it becomes spicy? Like if it were to block fire
Leave this to me.
and absorb the power of it, and thus become spicy. 32%.
So long. Gotcha. For Sophia.
I'm in fine form of late.
Matilda's getting a lot of good levels, and I don't know if her stat gains are like really good or something.
All right, let's go.
Also, Alm is way higher level than Celica, because he's like actually fighting. And Celica's squad is so good that they just like rampage ahead of her.
Matilda's stat gains are rather good. 40, 50, 45, 55, 45, 44.
That's pretty good. Yep.
Just say the word.
Nothing will stop me.
Thirty 30%.
You brute! May I hope you were all watching.
You have talent.
The mother walks with me.
Get out of here.
We really took it to him.
God, there's so much in this dungeon. Well, I complained, and here's a blessed bow, I guess. It was less complaining and more just making an observation, but, well, you know.
All right, let's go.
Watch me go!
Just come down here.
Stand back.
Oh. Speaking of spicy, the blessed bow explodes into spiciness. Let's see what Double Lion Let's not see what Double Lion looks like, actually. Why do you do a bajillion damage? That's fine.
Twist my arm.
I guess.
Just say the word.
I guess you're allowed to do that.
Give it up. Now you hate me.
Okay.
Yep.
Here you go.
They're worth a lot of experience.
Look at that show off.
All of these enemies do a lot of damage. This would get the kill. Double Lion. It does have a bespoke animation. And it does do 2 attacks right away in such a way that
The mother walks with me.
can make it less risky, actually. I don't think it's brave. I think it just does both attacks at once instead of waiting.
Easy pickings.
Level 30 Revenant. No, I thought brave means it does 4 attacks. Well, I guess.
Just leave it to me.
35%.
Wrong move.
This dungeon's scary.
They never stood a chance.
There's a lot going on in here. Well, not really, but you know. I feel like I'm definitely going to miss stuff. I already have. I'm getting a lot of things that seem like they might be, quote unquote, the important things. That's nothing. There's a treasures. There's a... What do you think? Left, silver shield. Right, blessed shield. Which do you desire? I missed some side quests? I mean... I feel like a blessed shield, probably. But I don't really know the mechanical difference. Okay, that one then. Just checking. Did I go this way? Yeah, I did. I don't think there's a path here that I haven't gone down. Like there's a blocked path that I can't go down. Over here is where the shields are. This is where the Blessed Bow is. So there's nothing in this particular section of the Fear Mountain Shrine. There would be stuff if I exited, like, unless I didn't go right over here. I didn't go right over here. There's a funny circle here too. Speed ring. Yeah. A blessed ring that raises speed and movement. Delthea already has 17 speed. What the heck, Delthea?
Leg ring acquired.
What does the prayer ring do again? Right, that's how you have miracle. I feel like that's pretty important for you. So one of you should get the speed ring, probably? Or you. But I don't think speed is super helpful for you, actually. So let's see. Plus 10 speed. Because the other ring that Silk had was just the recovering property of rings and nothing else, I think. So it's not good. Yeah. It's like a level 1 ring. There's also wine here. Where does this take me? Ah! Duma's prank! Again! Good grief.
Fine, twist my arm.
Duma, why are you like this?
Leave this to me. Rest now.
Easy pickings. Delthea?
Hum-de-dum-de-doo.
Young lady, it is rude to ignore people.
No, it's rude to ignore nice people. So you don't count.
Of course I count. Everyone counts. Delthea, listen to me. I don't give you these lectures because I hate you.
Well, you could have fooled me, because you never say anything nice. You know better than anyone how I was born with a gift. All that natural talent. And yet you still want me to defer to everyone else. It's not my fault they work twice as hard and only end up half as good. I mean, I'm risking my life out here too, you know.
Well, I suppose that's true. But people will soon begin to resent you if you carry yourself in such a manner. I want you to be loved by all.
Yeah, because you're just the model of popularity around here. Maybe you should try worrying about how you carry yourself for a change.
Wow. Wow, indeed.
Watch me go!
Stand back.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, this is a pretty low hit rate. That's fine. Just hit anyway.
Nothing will stop me.
The mother walks with me.
All right, let's go.
Just say the word.
Oh, jeez. Thanks for not targeting Faye, I guess?
All right.
30%.
Take this.
7%.
Buzz off, please. Well, I'm spent.
That works for me.
I wish I had thought of that.
I wish I'd thought of getting a critical hit. This is Luthier.
Woohoo! How great was that?
$27%.
Have some of this. How's that?
You're unstoppable today.
$32%.
My turn. For Sophia!
He did it again.
Sometimes numbers happen.
That was ill-advised.
32%.
I've seen enough. Go! I dedicate this victory to you.
Oh no. Why are they all going for Matilda? They don't learn, I guess. The speed ring should help
You're
for
better
him.
than I thought.
Oh. Okay, good.
Very amusing. Full marks.
See now who you trifle with?
Wait, did I not break this before? This is where the wait, there's a treasure chest over here. Oh. So there's probably a bunch more stuff in this cave somewhere that I haven't found. But like, this cave is a heck of a cave. I want to leave. I found everything? Oh, you said side quests though, right? I was in that cave for like 2 hours. By the way, this is happening. Oh, the Blessed Shield doesn't give you any stat bonuses. It's just supposed to be good against terrors, apparently. Game-wide wise? What do you mean? It gives 2 good passives? Oh yeah, it does. I didn't notice. Oh. I thought when I asked about stuff earlier and you mentioned side quests, I thought you meant the cave had side quest related stuff in it. I misunderstood. I'll let you have the Blessed Shield, I guess. Is there anything else that I have around? I mean, I have another ring, but I don't think I have anyone to give it to. Time to find more witches. And wizards.
Nothing will stop me. Just leave it to me.
Stand back. Fine, twist my arm.
The mother walks with me.
Allow me.
Easy pickings. Just say the word.
Watch me go.
Come at me. Thanks. I don't want to walk over there. I'm tired. I'd love to go to a town and like upgrade stuff, but I don't think that is reasonable to do right now.
I knew you had potential.
Because like 1,000 witches will appear if I do that. Come at me. Thank you. Yes, attack someone who can shoot back. For not much damage, but still. Come at me. Thank you. Good shot. %.
You and me. It's got nothing on me.
Good job, Tobin. Oh, you have Bow Knight. It is level 10. I thought they were level 10 a second ago. Like both of the snipers, but they were only getting level 9.
You make us proud.
I feel like... I don't remember where the shrine was in that mess of a cave already. It was too mess of a cave to remember. Come at me! Thank you. %.
Open wide.
After the Ghost Dragon fight. That doesn't really answer my question. I have to. Okay, so go to a different shrine to promote them, is what you're saying.
Leave this to me.
I feel like I should probably 35%. I should probably deal with the with Nui Baba before I go like upgrade stuff, I guess. Just in case that does anything weird, which it probably wouldn't, but you know, whatever. 40%.
Have some of this.
The Blessed Bow is a pretty good weapon. Oh, she stops spawning witches when I kill her? Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, just come over here. Please. Oh no! 40%. I want to upgrade Leon's bow to like something ridiculous now.
You came in second. You've improved.
Yeah, the Blessed Bow is pretty good, I think.
I feel
Okay.
the mother's protection.
Regrettably, Faye continues to be statistically a powerful unit. 32%. Did she get like a resistance growth and I didn't even think about it? Or something? Yeah, okay. I didn't even parse it. I think
We really took it to him.
I feel like I can probably do the next fight and then that'll be enough for now. It's been a long stream. I feel more tired than usual, but also I want to get this witch lady to go away and stop making witches everywhere. Built atop the peak of Fear Mountain, this manor is home to the Arcanist Nui Baba of the Duma Faithful. Is the description of that part. Alright, you. Siege of Nui Baba's abode. It's funny to describe attacking a house as a siege, but I guess it can be.
An unsettling face peered down at them through the pitch-black darkness.
She hired a narrator.
It was the legendary Arcanist Nui Baba, mistress of Fear Mountain and terror to all.
The spooky
By
haunted
offering
house
up her
music.
soul, she had purchased the very darkest of sortilege. A single word from her lips was enough to snuff out life itself. Why did Am go to this place? And what exactly did he hope to find upon that terrible peak?
He went there because this lady's bad news. So we need to like... Yes, I know you did a prank.
Welcome, warriors of the Deliverance. My doors stand open.
Could you stop summoning witches on the map now?
Are you Nui Baba? Where's Celica?
You poor fool. There's no one here by that name.
I pranked you.
I merely used a vision of whomever you held fast in your heart to draw you in.
Nui Baba, look, you're not even doing this well. Oh, we've seen her before, so we knew what she looked like. Or at least, I mean, I did, because I've been playing the game. But like, Nui Baba, you're not even doing this well. You should have been like, she's right over here! And then like lured Alm into a funny pit trap where he died and exploded and melted and dissolved. But instead you're like, there's no one here. I don't know what you're talking about.
So it was a trap.
Not a very good one.
Oh, and how clumsily you've fallen into it.
I don't like Nui Baba.
The specter of love.
I think it said she was a Duma faithful.
Like butterflies to nectar.
I'm pretty sure it said Duma faithful on the map.
Yet, the real feast is yet to come, when I dine upon your souls.
Yeah.
Get ready, everyone!
Nui Baba, if you're in range of one or both of the snipers, you're just going to die. I'm not afraid of you at all. Okay, what do you got going on over here? She's surrounded by Duma faithful. Oh, okay. Bow Knight, Dreadfighter, and a bunch of Arcanists and a Cantor. This is gonna be something. And there she is with her wizard ring, which we've already seen is ridiculous. She's a witch. She has Medusa, which reduces HP to 1 or defeats foes with 1 HP. What? Why? Right, you have the range increase because you have the mage ring equipped. I don't know if this 1 to 5 is the regular range of Medusa or the range with Medusa, or with the mage ring equipped. Yeah. Also, her stats are ridiculous. Okay, so she's like very scary and all that, but like still. She just needs to walk up to an archer and get shot.
Come forth, Medusa. Honor the pact you've sworn to me.
Oh, you have a book of your warlock patron then. 1 to 5 is the regular range of Medusa, so her range is like 7. You've fallen into my trap. There's no way you could just turn around and leave. You have to walk up my driveway and into my foyer. But you've definitely fallen into my trap. You know, come at me. Cool trick, whatever. They're not gonna come at me, are they?
Let's go. Stand back.
Everybody funnel up the stairs. It's the combination of everyone's favorite Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia map design traits. A big plane you have to walk across and a funnel.
Fine, twist my arm.
Clown a mountain.
Leave this to me.
Oh. These two are going to talk lovingly about murder again and be a little weird about it.
Matilda, the artistry of your lance wings has been making my heart soar.
Yeah.
I have a long way to go before I can wield a lance like you, my love.
Nonsense, my darling.
Matilda, you're a way better unit than this guy.
There is no warrior I would sooner go back-to-back with in battle than you.
It's really difficult to go back-to-back in battle when we're both on horses, though.
You will bring
Actually,
us victory. Mark my words.
I'm so very glad you agree. In truth, I was just checking. Now point me at your foes, that I may cut the louts down one by one.
Where to begin?
I don't like these two that much. I don't like their conversations because like they're all lovey-dovey. It's supposed to be cute or something, but they're all lovey-dovey about how they're going to do incredible violence. And it just comes off as like slightly weird and kind of uncomfortable, you know? I don't love it. It's not great really. Is anyone gonna... Okay, only the gargoyles are going to, I guess. I don't care about the gargoyles, to be honest. Everyone get up here. It's also funny how Nui Baba does the whole like, heed my call, Medusa, and then like sits there doing nothing until you get closer. This might be a good time to use warp. I mean, I guess. 36%. Except warp would only send one person.
There.
I guess it would help people climb up the stairs faster. I guess. So maybe that would be fine.
I was taught by the best. Don't test me.
Duma's Lance unlocked the Vendetta combat art. Is that good?
This is home.
Is that seems bad. 37%.
Too late. May I hope you were all watching.
I guess I haven't been using warp like generally very much at all. %.
You brute.
Okay.
I can read our foes like a book. I'm glad you're here. Gotcha.
I should read what Vendetta does. That is... converts half of HP lost to attack power. That's kind of what I was expecting, more or less. Yeah, okay, so that range is Nui Baba's range with Medusa and the Mage Ring. That makes sense. It also takes a rather lot of Silk's like HP to do that, I guess. So yeah. Forgot to check that particular range, but that's fine. Okay. Simply parry an attack by backflipping as an archer. If you're cool enough.
Don't test me. What do you call that? chance.
Yeah, okay.
I think I got the hang of this.
Delthea is accelerating. More and more.
I was taught by the best.
Be gone! As I thought.
$35%.
Getting a little presumptuous? I dedicate this victory to you. Did anything change?
That's fine. You've gotten a lot of good levels
I
already.
can match that.
You know what? That's fair. So I could easily do a sacrifice play and just remove her without much of an issue. Well, okay, there's a low accuracy there too, actually.
Shall I then?
And she's gonna blow up Matilda, potentially. Oh, I can do this too. She's standing on supplies, of course she is. I could shoot the Cantor. I'd be in range of, the Cantor is also on supplies. And I would be in range of Nuibaba to do so. All of these healing panels are supplies, so... She could miss. Probably not. Oh, she also has restore HP to allies within range as a thing that she can do. I can do this. I'll wait for a second. It would seem that, yeah, they don't call it a siege for nothing. Why not, I guess? Oh, could move.
Come close. Let me share with you death's embrace.
Matilda might explode. That's Medusa from Castlevania. Another. Right, you reduce HP to 1 or kill people with 1 HP. You don't do damage, quote unquote. Cool.
Hey, it was you or me.
Thanks, Bo Knight.
Impressed yet?
Speaking of Bo Knight. Oh wait, since I have recovery, I'm kind of immune to that? She actually sucks though, actually. She requires a follow-up or else nothing gets accomplished. Wait, why can I suddenly... Oh, I gained an attack power, I guess. Lamau. Let's try this for funny.
New
Okay.
Baba Fake, Trash Witch, go into dumpster and do not pass go.
I mean... See, the thing is I can just heal. She's a little real, but only because she's standing on a cheat square. And hey, maybe if I damage people around her, she'll waste turns healing instead of, like, trying to fight me, you know? Maybe. Quote unquote, waste turns.
Allow me.
I'll just leave Matilda there and see if she tries to kill Matilda or something repeatedly. Right, she also heals by being on supplies. Wait, she's giving me chances to shoot at her for free because she's trying to... Lamau. Low. Ah, frick. Dodge? Thank you. Lamau. Low.
May.
She's not here, but her spirit is with us. Oh, right, you do that. You also have that. I didn't notice that. That's kind of a pain. She's surrounded by healers. That's very funny. This is very mean.
Hi, Captain.
So what I should be doing is trying to shoot at everyone around her. Okay, the gargoyles will probably can easily finish these two actually, so I made a foolish choice a little bit. Unless I surround them with other units.
All right.
A little. Except now she'll just target people who can't shoot back. I think I'm making foolish decisions, like a lot, actually, right now. But whatever, though. It's funny, maybe. She's still going for Python. And you're going for Tobin? Oh, you have Death. Remember that spell?
That's how it's done.
Yeah. I've made my own grave here.
How careless of me.
Yeah, that is correct.
Stay back!
I think this map sucks a lot, actually, is the thing about it.
We'll stop that. Okay, I'm ready. Shall we then?
That was quick.
By the way, there's a mountain right here. You can't tell. Wait, this is all mountain. A number of my units cannot climb this? Or climb it very slowly? Why? %.
See ya. Here you go.
96 is the new damage record.
It'll be hard to top that. Yeah, I got it.
Oh. Actually, no, the whole thing is surrounded by mountain. The only part that's not mountain is the back staircase. Actually, it's worse than you thought. No. There's not. The house is surrounded by mountain on all squares. Like, there's planes over here. You could go around all the way to the stairs. You made it sound like there was, like, entrances on the side or something. Sorry. I misunderstood.
For a reason.
I only have good ideas. I never have bad ideas. I only have good ideas. I never have bad ideas.
It cannot be. I won't be.
You will be. Faye's dead too now, though. Cool ring. Her house has a bunch of slime cauldrons and other furniture. That's true. Delthea's biggest weakness? No, what is it? HP? Oh. Well, that's funny then. Alright, Faye dies now. Unless she dodges everything. Like that. She's dead, and that's fine.
I'd fight for you until my...
Yes, yes, we know. If only this was a seas map or something. I realize I am fast forwarding a lot in like a real map. Right, you're still here doing this. Very cool.
Stand back.
Yeah, they're dread fighters. They fit the theme by having dread in the name, I guess. Yeah, they just straight up can't go up mountains, huh?
Leave this to me.
Alright, I guess some of us are going around. I don't know if they'll accomplish anything by doing so, but they sure are doing so. I'm not sure how you would approach this on hard mode or without dying or anything of that nature. They can stay there. They'll tank something, maybe. Tobin might get killed. Right, I forgot to move you. I entirely forgot to move Claire. Because my brain is shutting off.
Oh dear.
Because this map is a lot. Good thing Silk is like a pro, apparently.
I thought I heard the mother's voice, but...
She's level 15. Hello. Alm will be fine even if like a bunch of dread fighters attempt to fight him. I guess, are you supposed to like go all the way around? That seems like it sucks. Is the thing about that. A very silly thought.
Well, that resolves that.
Oh, that would be a Duma's prank as well.
Who do you think I am?
I think you're Cliff. Something about Force Knight's just going, nice! Is pretty funny.
Take this! That was quick.
Oh, okay. If you want to go after the person who can defeat you most readily, then I guess you're allowed to do that. 30%.
This is how it's done. That should do it.
I guess there's nothing stopping you from not attempting to fight my units that you could kill.
I feel light on my feet today.
Alm is one of my best units at this point, I think. Hello. Stop it. I like the crown like flipping and landing back on the cantor's head. Stop it!
There we go.
You get a gold star. And die. Or don't, I guess. I guess that's fine too. Die? I didn't even read the damage number. I'm so ready for this stinky house to go away. To which didn't read. Reading is for people who aren't being harassed by witches right now. Even though she is dead, she is still harassing me. Somehow. Nobody is missing an HP. Cool movement, man. I could warp people up the mountain, probably. I just don't think about warp because it's weird and expensive. I don't know why I'm doing it with this guy. He got 1 experience point out of it. Alright, fine. Delete this man. I could do that too. 30%! I forgot about warping again like 2 seconds after I mentioned it. I'm sorry. Someone will be warped in a cool way at some point, maybe.
Oh no.
It's fine, Delthea. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And now we investigate the house. We'll probably find like a prize or something. What's in your spooky house? It's time to find... Look, there is furniture. You get kicked off of the leaderboard if you die? I'm glad the spooky house music is here. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Alm needed that for something? These for cooking? I really hope they're for cooking. Oh, I see. That's what you mean. That was a side quest somewhere. My brain.
Ooh, you've met Lord Berkut?
Yeah, he sucks.
You're so lucky. He's amazing.
No, he sucks.
Every woman in Rigel wishes they could be his.
They need better taste.
Alas, it's an impossible dream now that he's to wed Renea.
Again, polyamory is fine.
Baba gathered young and comely girls from all across Rigel.
I thought that said young and comedy girls for a second.
She made sacrifices of them, fed them to monsters to preserve her own youth.
Ah. Yeah, yeah.
When I first enlisted, the Deliverance was short-handed. And yet, the men running it were still all knights of noble birth. Only one of them paid any heed at all to my or Python's exploits. That's right. It was Sir Clive. He made me a lieutenant even when the others cried no. Then he made sure Python was taken care of as well. I'm not sure Python fully appreciates it, but that's a separate issue. With so many people opposing me, I knew I'd never truly be their equal. But the chance Sir Clive gave me meant something, and I shall never forget it. I swore to follow that man to the ends of Valentia if he asked.
The funny witch house music makes any conversation here sillier. A cache of tomes related to magic. This manor is mantled in an eerie silence. Books about dark magics mostly. Just gonna leave those there. Looking good, Heh. You're in a spooky witch house. These jugs are filled with liquids of various colors. The lights here almost seem to have no effect. How old is this building? That giant chandelier up there looks ready to come crashing down. Anything else? No. Ah, Louis Baba also has numbered dungeons, as one does. Hello.
Are you all right?
Oomst.
Nui Baba has been dealt with, in case you're wondering.
She's gone? You mean it? Oh, thank you.
Tatiana, you look like another wizard.
I've been searching for my Zeke, but coming here was clearly a mistake. If you don't mind my asking, who are you exactly?
We're the Deliverance.
Then it's true. Sophia really has invaded. Stay back! Zeke! Help!
We just got finished saving you. You realize that, right? And we sure didn't come all this way just to start harming innocent Regalians. So long as we don't meet on the field of battle, you're no enemy of mine.
I'm not? Oh, sorry. My heart was racing a little faster than my brain there.
I know what that is.
But I can see you're a man of his word. Please forgive me.
It's all right. I know you've been through a lot. And technically we did invade, so...
Well, you still seem more honorable than the troops lording over the village.
Your headband from this angle makes it look like you have funny, like, floppy rabbit ears a little bit.
Oh no!
Huh?
Are you the leader of this Deliverance?
Why are you over there now?
Of course you are. You must be. Just look at you. In that case, I need your help. My lover Zeke is in peril.
Forgive me, my lady, but I fear you stand corrected. I am not the leader of the Deliverance.
But you're so tall and dashing, I thought for sure... It's you, isn't it? Yes, it must be. Witness the focused air about you.
Wrong again, I fear.
I think it'd be very funny if Tatiana went through every single other person in the army except for Alm.
Alm here commands us.
Lucas is ending the running joke before it can, like, start running.
What?
Hey there.
Forgive me. It's just that you're so young and... young.
You're probably also young.
Don't worry about it. But tell us more about this Zeke person.
Yes, Zeke! Ezekiel! You're on your way to Regel Castle, right? Then you're certain to meet Zeke on the Regel Plains along the way.
Oh yeah, I did see Zeke as one of the units we have to fight. She's 21. Alma's like, probably like 16 or 18 or something.
When that happens, don't kill him. Don't you dare! His superior officer Jerome is a no-good rotten lout. He and Nui Baba have brought immense suffering upon the locals.
Nui Baba and Jerome, partners in causing crimes and problems.
Zeke tried to stand up to Jerome
Apparently.
and his wicked ways.
17, okay.
Once I was taken captive, my love had no choice but to obey. If you tell Zeke I'm free, however, I know he'll fight for what's right.
Alright, but this Zeke, Ezekiel, is a Regelian soldier, isn't he? If he attacks us, we'll have no choice but to answer in kind.
The talk command doesn't exist in this game.
Aw, he won't attack you. He's a sweetie pie. Heck, he's going to be over the moon about how you all saved me. In fact, I'm sure he'll even come to your aid. He's just that kind of man.
You're oddly convincing. I actually believe you.
Of course you do. Just remember, no killing my sweet Zeke. Got it? I know you'll get him out of his predicament. I just know it. Hey, wait a second. Why don't I go with you? I just miss my love so much.
Tatiana joined you. Which reminds me that I need to give a funny... Okay. There's Physic. Congratulations, Silk.
Here, DOS.
You're now useless. Okay, that's rude. Good. Finally. Also, her stats are pretty good. She has 18 resistance. Jeez. All right. Silk will be... She's not a mage first, she has Physic. At least that's how it works for my brain. Anyway, Delthea. You are now even more brokenly powerful. Congratulations. Look at Delthea's stats right now. I'm afraid. And you should have... I mean... I guess you get the prayer ring? Because the blessed ring is not... is like a last resort. Gods, this dungeon is freezing. I suppose that's the point. Oh, she's a cleric, but how do you know? I don't like it here at all. It feels like someone else is present. I'm just saying that, like, blue cheese. I'm saying that, like, mechanically, by virtue of having Physic, she will be a healer first for me. Oh. Oh, what the? What? Yeah? It's the peddlers. All three of them.
Hmm? Why, yes, I am a traveling merchant. Aren't you observant? If you need to get an item to that special someone, I can make it happen. Just give me one item and one name, and I'll do the rest.
Ah, good day. My packs are... Just give me a...
Hello there. If there's... I'll see the...
Okay. What do I need to give Celica? This dungeon looks like it's lived up to all its potential. Is that good? Speaking of dubious mask. Weapons and other various items, none of them useful. Thank Milla, the Deliverance has more respect for their weapons. There's fashion accessories? This is just eerie. The sooner we leave this place, the better. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's order. That explains things. An eerie stone mask. Does it do anything? No. All right. What do I actually need to send to Celica? That eventually, but she hasn't seen that side quest, I think. She has? Oh, okay, yeah. Was Celica the one who needed honey? Has she found honey? I don't remember. I have a skill item. Alm was the one who needed medicinals. Wait, no, was Celica the one who needed the syrup? I can't remember this sort of thing normally, even when my brain is working more. Who needs skill? A lot of people could use it, actually. Gray's skill is trash. I think maybe Gray will get it.
Just like Ma used to make.
I hope not. I hope your mother didn't make demon fruit from hell. That would be concerning. Okay, so.
If you need just.
I need to send Gossamer Hair.
Till next.
I need to send Syrup.
Right, Pack. Just give.
And that's all I know of for right now. Is there anything else? I'm just straight up asking for this one. Okay. This other peddler can just stay here then. No enemies are spawning. How weird. Are there any side quests that Alm can complete? He can talk to more
Tired
people.
yet, Chief? Now we're taking on Rigel? You work oddly hard for someone your age. Still, defeat the Emperor and the Empire will be yours, yeah? Well, better you than me. I don't want to be responsible for anyone but yours truly. Uh-oh. You look like you're gonna ask a tough question. Okay, I'm listening.
Oh, right, I needed to promote people. That's true.
Yeah. I guess I'd lead the damn country if I had to. I just don't want to have to. I'm diligent, not masochistic. Look, put it this way. I know my limits, and I respect them. Wouldn't want to disappoint anyone, right?
So now we're at war with Rigel. I meant to see the world, and now it seems I'm really seeing it. I make it sound so grand, but honestly, I've just been running. I hated it in the village. My mother never thought of anyone but herself. I couldn't spend my life there. So now I've found all the excitement I longed for, plus a fair lot I didn't. But don't tell the others I'm actually enjoying this.
Okay, Cliff. I don't know if Alm has any, like, stuff to turn in. Hey, do you like cute things? Because I love cute things. Give her something cute. I don't think I have something cute, but my immediate instinct is to give her the mask. I don't think this would work out. Hold on. Just in case that makes me lose it forever. Hey, do you want this? That is not even slightly cute. Please. Okay. What about this? Don't try to fool me just because I'm an adorable little girl. What about, I don't think I have anything. Do you want a cursed sword? That is not even slightly cute. You haven't shown me even one iota of cute yet. Why did I even ask? She stormed off. I don't know if that means she's gone forever. I was just doing funny. Let me check. It'd be really funny if I missed the side quest forever.
The cute girl quest can accept the following: bear carving, coral fragment, black pearl, handmade doll, holy cheese or sweet cookie. This is repeatable, and gives random rewards, a fruit of life or cog being 2 of the relevant ones. Lol Lamau.
I was thinking of trying a black pearl, but they didn't. Mama Milla, that's adorable. Are you sure I can have it? Thanks so much. You can have this cause you're nice. Have some garbage bread. What do you think, Silk?
You may recall me mentioning the pilgrimage my mother and I went on. Well, as it turns out, the pilgrimage was in Rigel. This is because my mother was a cleric of the Duma faithful.
Oh.
It was only later that she crossed to Sophia and left me with the priory. It was sudden, and I never learned why. She simply vanished from my life. But another mother rescued me when I was at my lowest. The Mother Milla. Now I will spend my life repaying that debt however I can. I will bring the mother's wisdom to the meek and lonely, and save them in turn.
Okay. I don't think Alm has anything else to do around here. I need your help. My husband went to Sophia Castle to sell his wares but hasn't returned. What am I to do? Our child will be born soon and I can't survive without him. Actually, I heard a girl from our village was taken to the Sylvan Shrine. What if my husband was taken there as well? Oh, I can't bear it. If you're heading to the Sylvan Shrine, would you please look for him? Did I never talk to you before? Did I miss something? Anyway.
Welcome.
What do we got here? Let's upgrade a steel bow into something. Silver bow. You know, that's fair.
Here is some air quotes fun trivia. In the guide to novelization, Silk is Cliff's half-sister, having the same mother but different fathers. When she was still very young, before Cliff was born, she was left in a priory by their mother.
Let's see. Silver bow upgraded a little bit, is more accurate. So the silver bow I will probably give to Python. And Serpentarius will just do nothing, because it would upgrade to a steel bow. What do I name this then? Also, what do I name a blessed bow for Tobin? And a Duma's lance, and a Rumphia. There are many things to name. Cobra Killer? But he is a python. He is a snake already. Which bow? And why ribbon? There's a lot of things to upgrade. I should fix this, I guess. Hey, that's different. Too bad I don't have anyone who can use the sword. Oh, and that can't be upgraded at all. Weird. Oh, ribbon, like, but okay. I'm thinking. I'm trying to channel my creativity. You know, that seems more likely than repairing it. I bet a silver bow can also upgrade into something. It doesn't show it right now, but I bet that's a thing that can happen. It is a thing that can happen. There's probably stuff I can trade in. A sword laced in venom that poisons foes. Honestly, I could trade in the shadow sword. Oh, I can trade in this. I can trade in these things too. Hey, Killer Bow's here. That's very expensive to upgrade. The dubious mask is worth 10 silver. I still have this axe. This increases hit rate and damage a little bit. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter weapon upgrades. So this is for Python. Killer bow. You'd think this would be easier. All that comes to mind is just like snake bite, but that's pretty basic, right? At the same time, it's kind of a cool name for a bow. Lackadaisy. I guess that's kind of what he's about. Is Snakebite like a pretty alright name? Alright. Ah, Sidewinder would be a better one, I think. Inscribing is free. I like Sidewinder. I feel like there's a bow named Sidewinder in something.
Many thanks.
Now you get the Sidewinder.
Welcome.
Whoops. And now, Serpentarius, you have served me well. Is there anything that needs a gold? This does. Steel Lance has multiple upgrades that are 100 silver. I'm never gonna use this, but I don't know if turning it in is really worth it. It's only 10. I might find someone else who needs a ring at some point. I might find someone else who needs a shield. Silver or javelin, that makes sense. I could turn in the other ram wine, I don't think I'll ever need that. I don't have enough coin for various things, really. Thinking. I guess this is the winding down part of the stream where I'm trying to think of names for something with no energy left, which is kind of funny. Google, tell me about what different finance words are. Payoff? Maybe. Or payload. If that's anything. Sure. It can be the payoff. People are naming stuff for me now. I guess. Oh, Windfall's a good bow name too. Yeah, Windfall. I think why you're here is probably to watch me play the video game, but I appreciate this part too. I don't have the money to, like, upgrade these things. I could upgrade the Blessed Lance with 1 gold, but... That's fair. You can't inscribe things that are not upgraded. I think it's probably fine. Oh. That's weird.
Many thanks.
Now I wish to complete side quest with Celica. Oh, I think enemies just aren't going to spawn at this point. Maybe.
Celica, do you have someone you fancy? Oh, there's no need to be so flustered.
Right, promotions for Alm too. Yeah.
It's just us girls here.
It'll only be the Bow
about
Knights,
boys
though, I
now and
think.
again. What about me? Well, I wouldn't say there's no one. Though I expect I'll take my feelings with me into the cold earth.
Wow.
Giving voice to them would only hurt those who I hold most dear.
Wow, okay.
Fun? Trivia: Paula is in love with Abel, who Est is also in love with. Sadness.
Pardon me. The other day you helped me find my late son. At the time I was too overcome to thank you. Please forgive my rudeness. I'm still working through my grief. It'll take time, I'm sure. But I wouldn't even be able to do that if I didn't know his fate for certain. I know I'm late in this, but please let me thank you for finding my son. 50 silver marks. Eh? It's too much? Oh, hardly. I sold my house and land, you see. This village is full of memories. It hurts too much to be here. I aim to wander the world and take a long, hard look at my life. Perhaps we'll meet again somewhere. Until then, stay safe. Your rise in renown shakes Valentia. Your renown level has risen from priestess to falcon knight. What? Okay. Oh hey, look who it is! Terrors from the cemetery attacked the village a while back. Except they didn't attack the village so much as come straight to my door. Wait, you already mentioned that? That's fine, I guess. Does Celica have anything that I can forge?
Welcome.
I can upgrade the lightning sword again. Or the blessed sword. Oh right, I can evolve the demon fang. That's what I wanted to do. Beloved Zofia! Oh. Yeah? A prized sword belonging to the Zophian royal family. Well, I feel like I should give that to Celica, right? It upgrades a lot. If you have 3 gold. Right, the javelin can upgrade with 1 gold too. Oh. Steel shield? Right, I need to get Leon a better bow. Eventually. I wonder if the iron bow can evolve into anything wacky if you, like, max it out.
Many thanks.
Beloved Zofia has 3 things you can learn from it. Everyone's swords are like shuffled around in a weird way on this team. Maybe we'll find a cool bow for Leon soon. I don't want to exchange anything at the smithy as of right now, because I might need it for something. There's definitely stuff to do here. Oh, right, you're on my team.
Ah, Celica. How are you feeling, little one?
I forgot.
Regel's cold is hard on these old bones.
I'm old!
It's not my first time bearing it, though. In fact, let me think. Goodness, I suppose the last time I was here was over 40 years ago.
I'm really old.
It all passes in the blink of an eye.
My family? Oof, it's been forever since I've seen them, honestly. They were strict, I guess you'd call it. Do this, wear that, stop being friends with whomever. I got fed up and took off. I guess some folks just need to live by that kind of tight framework. Me railing against that wasn't going to make anyone happy, you know? So I figure I'll find my own place where I can live in a way that does.
I need strong, clear material for a line. Bring me that, and I just might be able to hook you a dagon. Oh, never thought I'd see something like this in all my days. This just might make for a line that even a dagon wouldn't see coming. I'll put out to sea straight away and see if the fishing gods are kind. Come find me in a couple of days and pray for fair weather. Oh, you're a dear. Many thanks. I can make a batch of cookies to put smiles on my kids' faces. They're baked to perfection. Instant cookies. That made more than I counted on. Help yourself to one if you'd like. Cookie. And that's it for that one, I guess. Cats are here.
When I was a kid, there was this guy that I was head over heels for. He's the reason I enlisted, actually, just so I could stay close to him. He died in the first battle we fought.
Oof. Wow. Jeez. That sucks. Man.
I cried so hard. I thought my eyes were going to flow clean out of my skull.
I mean, yeah, Leon's definitely gay.
Valbar saved me from that. Every time he saw me, he'd take the time to say something. Cheer me up. What can you do with a man like that but fall in love? You're thinking I'm a tramp, aren't you? Well, I'm not.
I'm not thinking that.
It's hardly my fault that the world is full of wonderful, lovable people. Such a thing really motivates one to get out there and save it.
Leon's great, I think.
The Regalian Empire is so cold. It's a bit unsettling.
We're not really there, but
Let's
okay.
hurry and save Milla so we can get back home. Then I can turn this adventure into a thrilling epic for the ages. It's the story of a plucky princess who overcomes tremendous obstacles.
Leon does deserve the stats.
Who is reunited with her long-lost father in the end. All her life, she's carried a pendant, a memento of her departed mother. But it turns out that pendant was a gift from the princess's father, the king. In the end, the king tracks the pendant down in order to find his lost child. What do you think? Isn't it great? I'm already brainstorming the sequel.
Jenny's actually an author who's thinking about the sequel before finishing the first book. And also, yeah, don't make fanfic of my life, please. Ah, we do actually have to wait for a bit, apparently. I don't know how days pass in this world. Oh, they pass when you move. Okay. Alright, time to talk to more people.
My sister Pella is very kind. I mean, she's always got some little barb or criticism ready, but that's okay. I think in some ways, she still sees me as a little girl. Now, Katria, well, I've never really known what she's thinking. She doesn't really say much unless you ask directly. I wish she'd open up. Still, I love them both to bits. I'm very proud of my sisters.
What about you, Dean?
Awfully persistent, aren't you?
Dean's voice gets me every time.
I shouldn't take that tone with you anymore. Forgive me, Your Highness Princess Antise of Sophia.
He says, grinning slightly.
Please pay this humble soldier no mind.
Dean's pretty funny, I think. By the way, can anyone here promote? No. Katria already did. Okay. Est is close. Well, look who it be. How's about you feast your eyes on this? Landed me a dagon, I did, and all thanks to your magic line. As promised, here's your cut. Enjoy that now. You got cool fish. That's not the right place. Any chance you found a dagon fillet? The color, the glow, dagon for true. You've actually found it. It's such a fine cut, the perfect dabbling of fat, exquisite. Surely this will satisfy even my temperamental employer. Thank you. I'm afraid this is all I have to give you in return, but I insist you take it. Hey, we can upgrade the beloved Sophia now. Like, instantly. Sick. Cool and sick and rad. Cool. Time to talk to even more people.
I still can't believe you're a princess, Celica. What a surprise. Oh, is it even appropriate for me to be speaking to you like this? Ma'am? How is that? You don't mind? Oh, good. I'm glad. People of high birth have their own unique set of troubles, I'm sure. But there's still some part of me which envies them. Perhaps it's because I don't know the kinds of burdens they carry. If only I could stand as an equal and see the world as they do. Did I have someone specific in mind? No, I'm just thinking aloud.
You saw for yourself. My village is crammed full of a whole lot of nothing. I love it though. All I need is a good axe, healthy trees, and some sunshine.
Atlas should have been an axe unit. Evidence number 5000.
My parents were the same way. I feel like I inherited the mountain from them. But once I started fighting and won a couple of battles, things changed. Everybody pushed me to go to war so I could get rich and famous. And sure, I want to provide a decent life for my little brothers. But my leaving home has made life harder for them, not easier. I tell ya, dreams of striking it rich can be expensive things. Soon as we're done, I'm getting back to the mountain and back to cutting wood.
Atlas is a surprisingly likable character. And yeah, that is a good line. Like, surprisingly likable for just being a random guy.
Welcome.
Alright, I had to exchange the spice first. I still have this bear carving. Oh boy. Oh boy. Girl falchion? No, come on. Some other kind of bird? What, like a robin or something? Ha 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 ha. Could it be something fishing related, maybe? Because we got it from the fishing side quest. Save the queen. We did make this from the golden dagger. God, you're right. It is double demon fang, isn't it? I think I was thinking of that. I think I thought it has to be Double Demon Fang, like a long time ago. But I was not prepared for it upgrading into Beloved Zofia, so it like left my mind. Let's see if that fits. And if not, I don't really feel like I want to abbreviate it. It could be the Double Demon. But... nah, let's see. Or I could make it some sort of really elaborate version of Double Demon Fang. Like... No. Hold on. I have ideas. I just need to like look at words. Twin Fiend's Flame. That's Dark Soulsy. Or Elden Ring. I was trying to think of somewhere I could go from like twofold. Thank you for betting Calico. See, by Demon Fang just makes me think that the demon is proud of its orientation. Also, I feel like the sword being called Beloved Zofia, like, is kind of the opposite of something demon related, honestly. So maybe it doesn't really work anymore. How many letters do we have again? It varies a lot. Milla's scary face is something. What about something really edgy and silly, like Grace of Hell? What about that? I don't know. This just entered my brain. How do we feel about this one? It's a bit much, maybe. Perfect. All right. Seems cool. Perfect. Very well.
Many thanks.
Honestly, the way to go is to make something that sounds like it's trying to be edgy and then just unironically believe in it being cool, I think. Do we have... oh, we need to promote to Bow Knight for There might also be people in the Sylvan Shrine somewhere. Right, Tatiana's here. I think the shrine's like this way. Yeah. Hey, Delta.
Things are what you might call delicate in our village. We're not supposed to talk about the whole magical bloodline thing. That's bullplot though, right? I think it is.
Delthea can't swear because she's 2.
We've got all this incredible magic at our
She's
disposal,
1.
and we have to hide it? I want to show off. I want people to bask in my awesomeness. Plus, who wants to do real work? I mean... Anyway, I'm glad I fight for you now, and do what I'm good at.
Oh no.
Feel free to lay on the compliments when you see me kicking tail, yeah?
Hold on, I have to see how many rings I have on hand, now that you've said that. Damn, I only have 6. Damn. Oh yeah, I did do that bit with Goombario. I did keep saying he was increasingly ridiculous ages. I forgot about that. No, no, yes. Man, I can't believe these two got to Bow Knight before Leon. But I guess we had a hex of times going on.
Well, if this is what you want.
Yeah, Goombario is a centrist. That is also true. Horse from God? I guess so. I like how when Tobin...
I can do this. I can do this.
I like how when Tobin as an archer levels up, his pose and the camera angle are as such where you cannot see his face. Ever. So these two both need to be 15, I think, Luthier and Cliff. And Silk needs to be 18. Good grief. We'll get there eventually. Why can't Alm drift around corners? Well, I feel like there aren't going to be spawning enemies, period. So next time... Is there anything do I need to keep doing for some reason? Should I do the Celica part over here? Is there a specific order of events that need to take place still? I do not know. Should I do Celica stuff now? I guess is the question. I just needed to get Tatiana first, okay. I'll park you on the sluice gate, just in case. So... Oh, okay. So we did a fair amount today. Just doing like this section is all took a lot longer than I thought it would, I guess. Celica also did some stuff. Ah, good grief. Yeah, we did... I keep thinking I'll do a shorter stream, and then I do a longer stream instead. Yeah, that's true. So we took back the Temple of Mila, we took the sluice gates, we defeated Nui Baba. We rescued Tatiana. We forged a lot of things. We cleared up side quests that we could access now, or we could finish now. And now we're here. I guess it'll probably be Celica time next time, just for a break from Alm. It could have been Celica time this time, because the important thing seems to be doing this before doing this. But you know, still. Anyway, Thank you all for watching. This has been almost 7 hours of Fire Emblem by accident. Sorry. Well, not really sorry, because no one's... I don't need to apologize for that. Just instinct. This has been Fire Emblem. Next time... you know, I just said what we do next time, I guess. The various links are at the usual place. BorealRobin.cardwith2rs.co. Please also consider, like, spreading the word if you like the stream, following, subscribing, etc. You know, all of those things. But you don't have to do any of that. It's just optional. And all that said, yeah. Have a good rest of your day or night. I will see you next time. Good night, everyone.